and stop being lazy and work. On the other hand, governments cannot just sit there and take our money and chop the money. They must use the money to fix the country better. We need a hybrid. We need a hybrid. We need both. But one thing I don't want to happen is for young men and women in this country, and you can kill me for this, for young men and women in this country to sit there thinking that some government be or baby, some party be or baby, they can come and fix anything. It is not true. It is a lie. We must fix wherever we are. We must fix our environment, get job doing, do something. And yet, having said that, on the other hand, if you are taking the purse of the whole country, if you are taking our income tax, use it to make the country better. We need both. We need people who fix their mouths and their hearts, people who fix their attitudes, and we need governments too that will help fix the country. And when the two come together, Ghana will become a better place. And I pray that it shall be so. And somebody must blow their whistle and say, too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer. But one thing I don't want to happen is for young men and women in this country, and you can kill me for this, for young men and women in this country to sit there thinking that some government be or baby, some party be or baby, they can come and fix anything. It is not true. It is a lie. We must fix wherever we are. We must fix our environment, get job doing, do something. And yet, having said that, on the other hand, if you are taking the purse of the whole country, if you are taking our income tax, use it to make the country better. We need both. We need people who fix their mouths and their hearts, people who fix their attitudes, and we need governments too that will help fix the country. And when the two come together, Ghana will become a better place. And I pray that it shall be so. And somebody must blow their whistle and say, too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina tie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabi Bruni Besie. It's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and no more so na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen
How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
That's na me fa kunya oso enchia etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedom so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so etifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye da be pemisa mrenti me sama muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
So let Jesus' character, lifestyle be our example. Let him be our example. Your example is not that arrogant person who is all over the place, very loud. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, so let Jesus' character, lifestyle be our example. Let him be our example. Your example is not that arrogant person who is all over the place, very loud. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current, current issues on the, and you see arrogance. You hear.
Also say won chire wunti no ade bia now jiri say oton ma nipa so ati asenti buapayom no sheda ko fufa ne ma asai kekese ni because kitchen will be ama now the year aduane now the ma ofefo emedia it's not healthy. Nsuo bia now the aduane so anti mo and this is a very crucial thing. Omo nya akwanya omo ye nnuane wo mountains no ese assemblies na ni call omo health directorate no
because you see obi aton aduane
yes that's so many call because obi yeah na majuma no unim say food and drugs authority and veterinary for they inspect your health conditions throughout and now what
staff no
what they are managing on weekly or bi-weekly on back by yes idea no because almost namna kasa ne ho nsem na different matter so what is veterinary for stop enipa bebre na ntwie omasizi anaso kuna to atwene baby anaso mponchi ni nwan bebre at our place because of but they need to assess abono. Can you imagine that without these checks some more we no na market it's imagine say nyeje fan kuda omafa all these checks na guma the other place na etona no what are the checks. So Mr. Munti, ya basa na ya
idin ko ya bebia na ya mi hu ye mechanic shops in ube ko mechanic shop bia wo Ghana ana obi a hye table kitwa bi na nipa ne tomo o che kokko o che bayere o ye we wa ha e ube hwe no na all over the place obi aton aduane wo baabia and it's something we really have to pay attention.
It is key to me because me ankasa me wona madwuma and most of the time ya chinko for kwa dom ko Madina when we throw away those in Ponchin and Kokoni Nyana, Omunya Papa na. People wickedly, heartlessly, Omokopikes Anyamano, Ediko Chinchinga.
That's how Samosheno.
Oh, yeah, the good Bobby, yeah, the good Adiemwa, O Crano, a soft child. No sane human being. Yes. No sane human being. So when we detected that, now I was no, we need to adopt a different strategy and be disposed of some of these because everyone might be. So I'm catch us abwana say oh ni only expect but one he ya ko twama wa it's na na me ba na man for visa media go mo na money nnuane wo montezo we need to take we need to pay attention to them
because especially nnuane na
we need to pay
oto a wontimi fa nkofie nko ni bia na wudi ni street
na ju chinchinga do ni na ya kala ya the color won say call
chinchinga no
do na do na titu sa o mu chofi no mo we ne sa o mu preko ya the color one say chom. Oh yeah, no more split spices be a who the combination be a gusu basa already no what kotna say can various drinks bear 6 what mix it and no edi awe side
aside the preko we
yes aside we aside there
omo chi preko ni so anwa ba ko no otimi di anwa ba ko chi preko the whole year
it am appealing
the whole year and obeko anwa na ni tum jori tum
I'm appealing obi they are so called you see, and it's unfortunate. They're so called ahochire any here. Make us so called because so unya na what biano 400 Ghana cedi etwa ituma e de kwa yefufuru bia na se wan kasa aduane a wudi no opom de onsem thorough check ni na about 1,000 cedis 800 or 1,200 cedis usu unya ba na otumi no wonya 800 afimu no 1,600 Ghana cedi utwa ntuma esa akopam ye ni party. So we need to pay attention to these people. Omo ye koko wabonte, omo ye wachi wabonte, omo chibayere wabonte, omo and ye choba for no kano mokuye because omo na mo steam wa hu. To omo de won kwa na me no kwa. Ye di ni se de ni efra. So ade bia ye bia mpese wo de fa hu gina mu.
Yes.
Na ka kire wo hu say ye wo na obi di sa de we ye wa. How would you feel?
Yeah.
Omo so aduane so ye sremo. Said the Food and Drugs Authority, what you found go through. No, people say that more and more go through. They don't call now call other to toy. We are sad because we depend more repair or return a granama. Now, what mistake began in Sassy Cradia? Who shed a more to now, who when you punish or at Tadia Channel. Oto Adriane, more Jack Kawata, Dimina, watching out on what you are a bit of the or the go anywhere. No, I said the Sacrona at watching. I know the Igbo foot amount. Then in Sacrona was the you know.
Yeah, I'm funny, I'm a serious crap. And this is in Yania Wota on sign coffee crown conwon. Otoya na wood in the street. And a man for a ton. Sometimes you call Oko KJT say. Who's a KJT station inside no? Stores never honor and maybe a geo modia choba. Omodi no anu enu anu okay na me oman se wo bo room na nkwohwe omo kitchen baby omo no aduane ni besi anim ha ubesu
nti obi miss
it is just too much it's too much aduane ho asempa de
aduane ho apon and people should start generating interest in going for checkups and maybe bia and scare obi also me yare me pese me hu me yare ne kra me pese me hu yare ko e bi kra na oti na ye oya no wo de contema
Anka,
yes, so no more
underlying problem.
Yes,
no?
quickly. And you'll be on a pedro, we actually prescribe water therapy. So what I say, Miss Rebbe, and is what it in Wapomun as a folk. Won't you
check up lady here? It shouldn't be
if you want out in a Ucha who consistency here, no sacrifice problem.
And a baby now, so especially young men, mano. So won't mean your exercise. Also, exercise will be a while. Oh, what's your car a crown? Oh, yeah, a form of exercise. And I got a form of man should post to power. Post a quadron post. In your one garden, Kobefa water hose now. Our water garden, so kakra wash on one because I know man, we are active. We are active. We cover, ufie, wafa, we now proper, or paper fee honey. Nina, we are active. I think it's something we'll see in another check up.
But on the issue of them, so look, call it technical when doom so the banable because what is doom so? So like your bedroom na asaso na edum anyesa.
What came to be known as doomso was load shedding.
Me see doomso came as
literal way.
There's no technical word called doomso.
Oh man, I say
it's
I
a slang.
My words carefully.
Okay.
I say what came to be known as doomso was load shedding.
I disagree. Doomso came. My understanding of doomso is your doom light na asaso. Your doom na asaso. And only do na you na we twini dum so chese ye dum na yaso yes anete whatever the underlying causes are the point is that ye dum na yaso whether the underlying causes inadequate fuel supply, lack of generation capacity and inadequate generation capacity and whatever the causes, the point is we are experiencing intermittent outages and that's what we are experiencing now. Now, metie ECG boss, you know. I was like, look, he's just engaged in an exercise of semantics. So and yet doom so the mum a year the cable BB na transformers be na even see when na the corona. What is the net effect of the Ekosiisen?
There are outages.
That's the point. And one of the explanations that I find a bit worrying, and it's Ozio areas need be any
as in the cables.
No, like load consumption. Any consumption has increased. It puts pressure on the transformers.
Yes.
Yes.
Fact.
Fact.
No. If you're in the sector,
but that's what is explaining what we are experiencing today. Cantonments. These are old areas. So.
On Casa, you're not explaining with you.
Me, but or no, see areas need being in, and I'm trying to say, just on for the experience, maybe, just on for more experience, Nima, more expensive, these are old areas.
Yeah.
Me, new development that has added more loads to
the explanation he sought to give. They say the regularity of the outages. It may be said you were off as a result of load shedding, but maybe power will be restored to your area. But now transformer are faulty. You still
so you admit say, oh okay, no, we said yes. You see, outages no.
Yes.
But AB, when it is time for you to be restored,
yes,
because of another fault,
you can still.
So the agreement, the concession is indeed.
No, but he admitted, say.
I didn't hear him admit.
No, he admitted, say, for a period, because of load shedding, generation shortfall, Ninti.
Oh, would you?
They had
no, this is the first time I'm
but he made
this is the first time
in the interview I had with him on air.
No, I was in a studio where he was interviewed.
Yes.
And then let me see semantics, because Oka said,
yes,
we are not doing any load management. We are BBI. But the only problem, and in Yamika we say some of the transformers are being overloaded.
Before he made a point about the transformers, he spoke about a shortfall by as a result of BB, and he made.
Okay, so I like to be educated. What is the reason for the shortfall in generation?
In the shortfall, and also some of the plants were down.
Why?
Plants.
No, maybe thermal plants maybe. Why?
Some of the plants were down because now routine maintenance time.
And you are not paying these people to generate routine maintenance time.
Some assignment or no kind,
and I'm interrogating that. Yeah. And you are merely reporting. And I'm saying this is not sustainable.
Okay.
Sir, is he telling me, sir, since 2017? Is this the first time these IPPs and these plants are doing maintenance, routine maintenance?
But anytime some of them have gone down for maintenance,
we have more than enough. Our installed capacity is in excess. We have excess installed capacity.
As I'm back in.
Don't look at installed available capacity.
No,
don't look at just.
So when others are going on maintenance, you have more than enough for others to generate. If you have more than enough installed capacity, and at any point in time, these are available capacity you have. If others are shutting down for maintenance, you have more than enough for them to also start.
Yes.
Which was here.
Yes.
So there should not be
starting those ones.
There should not be any shortfall at any point in time because you have more than excess.
Exactly.
You have excess. What I say, we have more than enough.
Let's make these comments advisedly. In 2016. When the JM administration was leaving power, now we share in peak load demand, any generation capacity, and it was excess.
Yes.
Almost 8 years now. Go and look at the figures. You say you need excess, baby.
No, for me.
There's excess.
No, but
I'm coming. You are actually even making
my the level. Ebema of comfort now. I can say, oh, when this is going down.
But all the plants shut down. No, not all the plants are shut down.
This is the surface. Obi. Why who are we deceiving in this country? And you see, Obi, it's worrying because when you look at what is happening in 2016, the total amount of infractions, you see, you do a total amount of infractions. It doesn't mean it's all money lost, but the total amount of infractions in the public service was 700 million Ghana cedis. 700 million in 2016. In 2022, the total infractions was 12.5 billion.
Wow.
So from less than 1 million in 2016, from less than 1 billion, you're talking over 12 billion. 12 billion at today's exchange rate is $1 billion. Oh, IMF now DH for 3 years. No, you're saying. IMF now DH for 3 years. No, and you're saying. How much did they give Ghana for this second tranche? They stretched government like that, 600 million. But infractions in our public sector alone in 2022, 1 year, 1 billion. Obi, who are we deceiving in this country? The problems of this country are clear. I'm not saying politicians are not corrupt. Politicians are also very corrupt. But our public sector is rotten. This I won't say. Minister Bia Beko Ministry Bia na is scandal. Yeah, can sports hunsem. The Bia Minister Beko Sports. In fact, are you aware that under the NDC in 8 years we had 7 sports ministers? Sure. The highest turnover in any ministry. I think ministers no. Yeah, you say we a sports minister. Now you work shed them. Say Katashisha dream need for say no. It is because there are people there. The system there is corrupt and it corrupts you. And if you don't have a certain moral standing, you fall for it. And when you choose not to fall for it, they will set you up like they did to Muntaka.
Sure.
Like they did to Muntaka. Me Muntaka they no Messi from more. Because you see, what you wanna be a the bro? Oh, we four coupon ye now was sign. We win ye now was sign.
Another big thing,
that crow one by chain what's now come now qua. Now the diapers any chichinga ashame. Would you wouldn't have said there be our home the banner was signed. And so when I was in the office of the president, I never took 4 coupons. When I served as a presidential staff, I never took 4 coupons. I'm in my 8th year in parliament. I've never taken any of the office supplies that parliament gives. Because me person me sign for BBR. Because who started say we sign here. But bisa won say ensure ni biscuit ni tea nyama no ansa na obedi MP no
na ultimate
pen ni paper ni ada de eno na ultimate na was start say we sign na e bia be sheba mama no
ayenso ano chala ayenso ano so de
amatutu
aida adwoa asiedu 410
na ono ayi pay ne kura no me hu bi da o abatu akote bi ada ele me amene oba no a odi oba no a no oba na head say guy oba head we chia ne ya oba no a
ayi pay
baby oba say oba no missy missy baba yo say o bi ni pa o
ayenso ano chala ayenso ano so de
amatutu
aida adwoa asiedu 410
na ono ayi pay ne kura no me hu bi da o abatu akote bi ada ele me amene oba no a odi oba no a no oba na head say guy oba head we chia ne ya oba no a
ayi pay
baby oba say oba no missy baba yo say o bi ni pa o
no crowd diabo oko 12 years
na say obi you want to come back do your presentation dey go one me your ban no yi no ma ko kire good no crowd no o si bu say no ban no me your ban no na wa o ka tire say ban no dia platform wa ban no mada wo so your ban no ni ewie ni kama ban no ye ni mu dia ba chia wo ban no
in the eye badge you see do na ewie 410 o ka komantenya 136 I pay 105
why outdated I say fufua adiachi so no
idebi keke no
we are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Ya advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What I say, what carry I want. Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Ono why outdated. I just a fufua at the Achisun. We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Good afternoon, March 21, 2024. Yadasi. Se wajibre se woshe na utie Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7. A free break up him se no nsia ebo apa mpepe no. Eyenka ye keke se yenyina no ye oman baako. Ye dwene se Ghana betimi akonkan kama ama entuma panatimi afefra. We have a lot of conversation, a lot of news in town. I'm sure so we are aware. Say, we are still in that mood, winning of medals. It doesn't matter the challenges you go through as a country. Africa Games, Eguso, Ekoso, and Ghana, Epijanimu, in terms of medals. Okay, boxing, now share medical too, now share volleyballer. In fact, if you are missing the action, Legon, Anna Boteman, obetimi edi woni akire ho na watimi ne edisa ankom no ahwebi imotat na se be disa ankom no wan se ba mamenda ya boafo ya se free sounds of our time on us as kopem bra we din common discussion segment no ye wonyime koso nko no so se yentimi famre mo free adwoada ekopem eye efiada ebra no me no bo ekopem no nsia empemu anyway yeda flumal triple action for us ana DBS in Chelsea papa fie aya herbal on share don so kwanso nkoso na maka wo se me hear some segment no so no power jet batteries cocoa milk ana EcoBank Ghana a better way a better Africa one adaroma afi me kai wo se nkomo bia be dia aye one on one no Novus drinks so asya so kwanso nkoso Provident Insurance Obaya no afreno. It is the open Obaya ma Provident man. You are covered. Syntex tank and so a very strong and tough. Edinya tank biakeke. Say a tank alcoton wa crown zoom quadia. It should be Syntex tank. You don't say our quantum kusukra. So na your discussion segment Tabia Herbal. Seahorse engine oil and a Franco trading enterprise. One also ekutai mudin say yemfasa and komowe and fa emro. And some hold on so a chegu e Ghana no. When him say there, this is one major afternoon political programmer. Ebechi baby biara and 70 bi akobutu. The akoso mrashibedwem. The far a school feeding home, the far a year battle home, the far a year and Koma ho do a year a far ye counted down to your battle no some of the things in so a bab. The far me no ankasa no sa and common ankasa yebedi. Namaka say Nenso Akoye Yawadano Akwenya Ebaba Toma your community concerns. Ebra Ubefre on 0302-216545 0302-216545 and 0302-216546 Enchibia maybe my friend for to but Adiabakwa because I'm a car on a bribia dano we have minimum as we count down in the month of March Ghana month yes I Kyle the relevance of Ghana Nibiano on time kesia waka. So it's important. Say this afternoon, Mesa akai uni biana ote mene ene ewe. Once you're a Ghanaian, yebekoso akai ye say yankasa ana yashe yehumbo. Yankasa ana yaka entam. Tisa entam no brano biano. We really need to remind ourselves. Very important if you're a Ghanaian. And what you catch say in Comaho do no so on the parliament, Nafi and rather Wona enimu mrano suno wona dwen chira hodo pia wona deba Ghana's Attorney General Ezra Chorokrata tintintin edin chirimu a pointed to speaker na otwena adwensi nyoma baako mienu miense bi suno sa eye enkomo no suno yede ebebro. And then your understanding of what really is happening in times like this enkomo nyina no yede ebebro. How do you see Ghana community concerns Bruno esuna me bia my friend for to now for your team wedding? But for now, Jumede is put together by Dominic Kisieboa, ably supported by Lawyer Chum Bengazi, Ekriabo Achweya Dom Philip Osebunsu Obi, and technically Mikhail say Yenuya Mohammed and the Dano on any team Eddie Brain. Again, to the Muslim community, we've not forgotten about you. We are counting down with you, and may Allah continue to give you the strength and that power. I'm waiting the across the number of days. Modem we from air to 4 Mwankasamo, 4 of my Ghana, 4 more businesses, and 4 a year Ebusha Fone, a year and Yonko 4. Now the pledge. I pledge myself to the service of Ghana with all my strength and with all my heart. I promise to hold in high esteem our heritage won for us through the blood and toil of our fathers, and I pledge myself in all things to uphold and defend the good name of Ghana. So help me God. On that note, we welcome ourselves to Ekosiise On Asempa on day number 21, 3rd month of March. Ana yede ebro medo Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Afilibeti made in komo your concerns, baby. I will be a tokobia oshim, baby. I butu bia a jumebia oye. Ujuli say it seemed to be a to baby. Ya Junes or Tracy Bibi, so unsus you be hoa as our command party, the air papa, the air bonnet. The air basso de bias no draw attention as we all get together to find the solutions to the challenges are ever on board this afternoon and on every Tuesday and Thursday. Numbers are friend here 0302 216545 and now 0302 216546. Open so call bell from 10 times so Asempa Extra on Facebook. I also know na what me a follow no dear ye bro. Good afternoon, upon to say. Yes, sir. Oh, it's here.
Omanhene where well near Bema, Nana, Amwakuna, Ekatao, Asempa, Ekosiise Street. I'm chairman of Fatima to Abubakar, incoming information minister, and a papa, Yawa Japan, Zumla Pano, or Robono Modi. Omanhene, and number the fat, Patrick Buama, Ipeswaso, and the Okaku Central. Now, to go to piano, putting the Aquambia who be a Yaya Abusukuta. If you never Patrick Buama about the Oye and be waiting in your lobby, a man in place also. Mostly Aquambia piano. You go to go to I'm out to the first one, put to the house, the Yamuku for Papa or so my name. I found the baby. Okantamantua. Baby, a pro old black pack. For a George or Tom Pinto, no, or mine. Paint now, yes, Tono, Adikia. Mamaki painting, see a denim to the Bukine. So, who you have to with now?
Afa, okay.
Cantamanto. Cala George is old duty. Bank anymore. Yes, you are a old black pack road, for a George road. I'm a Tom Pint, or mine, Oka, Mammy, the Jew attempts. Or look at painting the Bukine, yeah. Not in the car, I didn't know my Brenner. Can I have a job claim? Not a block of traffic. They haven't seen Karoshi. What can I do at them? The man, you best know they catch you before say, I'm going to get them on the man also put the essence for a George. Oh, what you see, final. I find go find Marade. Yes, I'm not calling them. They're finding the acquire or money property. You can afford to use our final.
All right.
Or a planning can store no.
Okay, so Medasiba, what's it a behavior?
Old black pack. Old black pack. UT more. Men go of ton tie, so more beyond tie. Anymore, it's a salad George, old UT, old black pack. old black park.
Okay. So yeah, that's it. My mama on your good afternoon. I'm to say. Hello.
Omanhene.
Yes, sir.
Now what you say?
Oh, nyame adom bibia come on.
Yo, unya bema your friend ya abaya mi kasa fra Ashama Zenu.
Okay, so aban yetiu Ashama Zenu obia ye okay.
Omanhene me go come asem sunu. Papa bi o ka che o se o ko law school da be no. Oh. Meeting kache.
Oh.
Ayo.
On say enua panyin centroni da from one na ye adwuma.
Pam.
Any braba
ampa. Yeah. And okay, what in your law school ni there?
What challenge me ntiam say me call.
Omanhene the woman wo Tunkata mansu element peswesu exenu ani say Omanhene yakwan nyina say akoye danu kura de musical station mi say adum efefo e be cover yakwan say Omanhene wunye kota bebi a wo beka say 1 kilometers bi kura na kota no unya photos wo mu and now city star oil leba zenu kroma say Omanhene die na ekoso yi nso kura ye nibi na ye dum nkania na ye enti Omanhene ye be ye ni say Omanhene
okay so
Omanhene kika no ma yo
okay so
amemu aye bi share ni nsanu Omanhene promises papa we promise Omanhene na mu na mu tikro we mu ye wu ni ma ekoso Omanhene midi matter nkoma mi fa enjoy more di ma original chama onabo.
Unfortunately, Yairano 0302 216545. Now sweating with you. Good afternoon, I'm to say.
Fantastic good afternoon, Omanhene Kwabena Asante.
Yes, sir.
Atuna say, Omanhene yankopon share na adwumapa. Adwumade a oboma Ghana man na. Who ni aketu ani master planner junior kentampo.
Master planner.
Omanhene ayi die ma memfa ntia amwedema Ghana mpemfo ni na. Omanhene kentampo oba kentampo town rules a nsuo tutoi. Onne bebi kwa mfa o 9 na asi. Bai nema anase kwan ba ko mienu bi a the honorable Isaac Bafam MC Martin Tamponov eyi okuru nti o se ebo na baso na ehenu kwan se wo ma apan no enkoso ntente mo ko bebi ti se sunkwa down o ma henu ko hu gates akase o ho a papa we efele gates no a wa ma rollers efa so kwan no so akwan na efami wi a mafo the pictures na mo MCA residential area ni na kwan ba ko amu ya mani age ho kwan na Kwabena yo akwebi o efe no Kwabena omuye kwan no 1980s mo gere kwan fa so da nde MCU we adaromanti omuyi kwan nti e bona abaso na ya ni kwan se wo ma kwan no so enkontente na still on the roads no na ni Tuesday mo bi phone is no obi frɛ I think say from Atebubu side hono o say kwan na ye no mfuturo ekuma fo ma hene na kre me fie eben sa kwan na me fie mfuturo ekuma kwan no e no ko ba Omanhene mfuturo na mba sa kwan no so mba o plan contractors eguso adwuma no nze yi kwan na me nya contractor je ba yi ni na ni se obi a wotu amena no excavators no otutu gutters no otutu kwan no wia o free site na omo amoye ye fene se edu kota no guso no so abeden abanti omo amatutu gutters na yo ma wie omo ko man face contractors are free site so me no kasai me fi anu mo a ye bridge ho ene tro se people the so site omo ya adwuma nti e besra aban no yes kwan no from grind to Kintamporo de koso ba mo facilitate se da mfutuo no so beden e be twa kaka yankopon kan ho Omanhene.
Okay, so yeah, that's so otibide wadwen chira ba na Thursday e ma review the minerals commission for so ebedi eyenhie. Good afternoon, Apom to say.
Yankopon do mo Omanhene.
Yep. Nyame adom boko.
Sia wo bia Omanhene me ha kaka edum so no. Me kasa free amount from official town. Omanhene dum some here from Vampine to fire. We're still day in and day out. Now the person who said MPP executives, are we ready to take the muzzle from the this year election?
It is the economy, Tiasia, I was that's in Kodia, Nana B, Omodom Naisifo. Omonka campaign, no. Yeah, dear, your support to almost a mobile power. Now, campaign is a fine penny, the first way. So he was in day in and day out. It's wrong. Omopom Naisifo, executives on my bay. Omopom Naisifo, my party now position.
So, Cassa, was in Adia now, Patche.
I mean, the idea of TC. You do look, you saw 30 minutes, yes, I do. Yes, so 30 minutes, me, I said, I do know. I had pressure, and my contract began that now, and then I year, sir. Now, Mrs. Tasusu, the dear brother, electricity for him to mobile and alcohol, or money, and I drove 146.
Okay, so a month from official town, right? Okay, so yeah, that's a P. All right. Good afternoon, Apom Tiseng. Unfortunately, good afternoon, Apom Tiseng.
Yeah, Omanhene Asante.
Yes, sir.
Your friend Gilbert Boating Ejare. Like I said, free down far. All be a down for visual impaired guy. A radio. Many of you, the guy. A pine yeah, what down far. I you mean some barrier hole. But we are 2 boots in one Takwana Quabrino. Ujina 2 boots were on so right. It was a pine free. I mean, ever down far. 2021. And I found with my bomb who they Miakasakra, many will be for Pano so. I could trap picture at the Sunday Dominic Emma Obi Mamode to Facebook. Since then, me cancel money Madina MC no Ekasai. Emo ka say kwano insu to toss abrenin no contractor no into me nyedma no. As well we can Dominic or her, Mr. Dominic or between the one dance here. 2021 Omanhene 2024 kwano still abai maso even though Madina Municipal Assembly in the Lankwanta for some of the contract of about 11 million Ghana cedi contract no yenye kwano no Omanhene kwano maybe just one day we go back so one na Uriel Francis Sosu onum be demonstration a woka Ghana police for no mo penache no na kwano ye ka se kwan ya we understatement we do ka faso yi no wan ko shop a no bia woka no di free US buy adechi ha na de fa ha kwana no dey man who ankasa enye portal man who trot kwampo bomu to meet you from it even cars on muda kwan so no ufi Madina bada dan fa ha so be ya ka papa afro pa man na edin ka bia wutimu a utu bi say ah ka we dey so mutu twa de kwa report because obi enu of person dey ka papa fa kwan no so if the kwan nye but ko mutu mi ye sa kwan na kwan we no ekonetisi amrahia this a won ko do wakra no a nanka traffic was adenta highway no so a and once we between ma for yare fa abefa Ghana flag afa yi mi sa na the one branch afa danfa usi amrahia wo but because so mutu mi ye sa kwan nti no amantu tro opra wo dem be 2 minutes bia futuro be se aba because a kwan nya e na isu no so nsan ento no e futuro no aye serious wo danfa then Omanhene me final friend and better maker na afi me call say politics na ye ewo man no me NPP ni mapa me gitum say wabra na yera John Dramani Mahama wo so no na NDC fobi NPP fobi kasa ya ebia 1 or 2 ekotia papa no na do so bae no yes NDC fobi so akasa me bi etia no but Omanhene then say matna si adwen ho a say the social media so especially among for mo be YouTube channels and TikTok channels atem video pa esi ekoso no ano den dodo na no yera ye ma me eslo usu ko peace from wa wo bra pani yera kwam se fakan e bisa he say into mo tumi nye bibi fa enkofo makotena esuoja US and Germany no so mo bie e say whatever it is YouTube channels or moody atem no o tumi bibi anfa ho ana the answer of the mind many anya ho o say say amafo e be complaining obi e complainant Meanwhile, the Ekos Yin, Omanhene, Uba, Aquadapa, not to put a tablet, and also phone, passwords who go social media. I'm nothing. Woman could handle issue at a deeper, just a physical insult, one casa. Yeah, yeah, discussing issues. So, no be near issues in a discussing. But a nay, walk across one vessel, but me, the Bia, me casa, me, Asante Walker, who is true. The Ghana opening for S1 Air Share and Kofu Donald Kevin Taylor because they both uncle for me, but who should do David? In some more yellow, Omanhene, Jimmy Yellow say who be a buying crack and more and harding. But individuals, to see yourself on the desk side, or to the bed,
so the point is that Omumu be any how much will be as a own share. Say open our share, so you don't have a challenge. Open see a regulatory minister say until there's an advocacy, a strong one, maybe to borrow the president's words. Now you attention, then they will give attention to that. It Medasi for Wadrin Chow their brain. You bet my phone be account 0302 216545 and 0302 216546. Memoaha now who you dear?
Hello. Me also
good.
Yeah, your friend oh no, me friend tema.
Your friend say
your friend oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, me friend tema.
Now other oh no, why oh no?
Oh no, just send nyama ko Ghana ya. Say it's not acceptable, so oh no. It's actually a popular name. I take it right from secondary school.
Exactly. Oh no. This one is not good at all.
In fact, Mr. Katamanso, and I'm here Tema.
Yep.
Now, your friend says, Bosunu, that's your better tax, which is even more than your social security contribution. It means very painful. Kwanya yena use from Katamanso Ebatema Ufa to Lebanon Zenu Ashama Kwani Nina Kwani Nyabako Bakumpo Ubetlaka Muna Umuni Naya you be in the traffic for about 5 hours in and out. In fact, because a sport and no quite the air very serious. Just let your team come and have a look at it. Zeno Star Oil. We do all the more. And nobody is seeing what is wrong with it. Now you're calling a bread, and would be paying huge taxes in the country. And nothing is you. Yes, some of us don't benefit even at all. Yeah, we culture, may the so affiliation. Now only Womonkasa assembly no if they have a role to play they should play because Womonkasa they one excuse my language one of the useless institutions I say is the Ashma assembly no because they do nothing.
Oh no we don't want some more. Oh no eti ebi omodin bona to sing is better than useless all them chono oh no we the wild you. And I'm there about. So that's it for drawing our attention to the Zenu Star Oil Equino Cantamount Quino. And then the challenges are more within the assembly. Thank you. Good afternoon, upon to say Ghana man, where did you phone away? JP Boachiwa, John the Baptist Babuachiwa, Equia Brain. I say Dominic JP na Dominic JP ni yedien JP na Equia ka JP yedien
what go me din we Salem ba me ebu din
we go when am chioma me so for you friend no no akaka kra bi na game park for mo ni mawi na dia o share dem out mi di juba de game park what you abo na ba keke. The big game is about to roll. If you're interested, the number sing up. I will go home. That was JP.
Jerusalem Pilgrim Boashua.
Hey, among folk anymore.
Yeah, Nikita certificate.
Oh,
Mayor, you are what Jerusalem. Abba, Chase, J. Me the photo no beba. Me uncle Hosam according to Israel about
Dominic, you when you grown old you.
That say, Mayor what Jerusalem and Casa. J. A Jumana Baye will create with certificates in ye were better. TSA JP.
All right. Dominic Auntie JP Boachua.
A year or my a yes, Obe Kobe.
Eh, na say your JP 4 power.
I don't know where JP's bear almost 5.
Mami for the abase Mr. Say the JP badia.
Oh, who's this now?
Mami for kuto say honestly JP.
Also a JP. Oh, minim that's so.
Minim say Mr. Sophie JP.
Oh, pastor.
Apostle Selassie. Oh, okay. Mami for say and mayor no say dey
also the certificate ni bi. Oh, nature so JP ya nkasa. It's on to me confirm market can be so
JP. Oh, ya go ball.
But on
my me young could be a Dominic. Dominic me young could be a insuno. Ordinary kubutu mu be minute dia sendum. Oni say sensu no. Ye fan huri ani.
Ye fan huri ani. Ye duebu o. No my wuni. Wo kwa ya said that the somebody see what trust say. Wo pressure anko dan suo. Emfansuo no huru ani. Nipa ne se nani ha no. To ogidi se ode huru ani beti. Oye no, obi na ni enye wo. Wadam wedo ebruta. Oye ebruta.
Oh, na bi akinkai de be ni be hu hia pa o.
Ebruta.
Na bibia e kama ho.
Adom man etoda ne yete ne ha se ya wanhwe ya bedwen se ese ne ho sitie ne ho ayi.
Tokwa.
But ebi mu ho no mu a yayi o mafiri omu afie o mutimu e de o makọ Google hotel because of say o musuro sa hwe ya bibi betumi asina
aban na ebosa
aka no aduane o mudie even o montaare kra ne wo mu a ye de bi eba hotel so no ma utim se ye ma o montaare nkwala e wo mu ene mpanimfo a e wo mu na
Asempa FM
oman bia no e kahye onade a wo gidi se wei ne ne mewo ya metumi anya sika firi mu na me de aba oman ne ho bra
oman bia
yo
nkasa wa ahode obetima ye no eno no na ho di
shim onim u say ye de na ye koko ye de na ye gold ye de na ye oil ye kura de aman ni bi ono ma akọ wa de ba akopẹ
no mu nyina ni di akire
Israel de na koye ensrahwe tourism no because oman baby a na ukọ oman ni ma they will tell you say baby a ye see Jesus no eye miensa ensusuye ne se we mu gidi se wo eye heya we mu su gidi se eye heya na sa size ni nyina no ko hwe ne omaye no ho wudu ho no mo a ba wudu ho so na wuwura mu a uhu ne ye nokre ene ne o maheda se ye sa emiaye miensa ni nyina no oman ni even crow mo se wo no nti ni pani ho no ye delay so ni ye wuram ni ye pie ye wuram ni ye pie oman ne kashi no sa ensahwe na ye no ukọ baby esi o Gesemani nipa ato santen ko baby a but sites ni so nyina no man o ma hyede siesie omo nsai all the year wo hono mo ukọ baby a Peter nasew no yare a Yesu ko bom paye ma no Capenion
o nyina
Peter nasew no fie tetede no over 100 years ago no yesi dan ni bi esi so na foundation ni ye munwu o ene ye de glass age ho etu ko na wugina soro na wo hwe fom hono mu ahu se ene kuro no baby ane ye fe se ha na ye Capenion na na nipa tie no adan ya na omutitim no o uhu adan no ne me ka se ne saman e wo ho
efe
my
Dominic Jamestown e wo ha Jamestown Fort wow okay
enu sei oman
e wo ha
ene
wo hono o kona o sesi o kama ho da mako wache oman no akofa ho
ne ai
James Fort hono
oh ne mako hu no oman me ka se me de mani hwe ne keka beka enti meye documentary
oh wow
meye documentary oman kwasi ageman adaroma o me ne kwasi ageman ne koye me pese documentary mra yen shade because baby ujina hona oh yeah tourism ministry no saa ne omosha asie unse e sheda ka say Ghana ha sei na ye ka nkwasum ye di nipa free di okwa amnoni a Ghana saa size nipa aye wo no hwe nipa di omaba beyond return beyond return ne ye keka ho hwe no kreska ye nya free mu eti se ye tumi se oman ye develop saa size ni nyina woko Kintampo waterfalls yaye Fuller falls yaye woko Kakum Park ye nkase
asinfo sukra no se e ho so mu obi asinfo su domre me wa asinfo su bia e ko dware omna satam na omo DC no so bia wo I've been there
who say oman tachima ya chi ho baby baby e say tete no omo ko ntokwa na omo ko hye buo no hifa
ho na me ko nya nkwanhyan grow to kwano so no
we nyina ye niema say ye ni akoho because one invest wo mu a unya hwe mfiri mu ba say we invest akwan ekoho no mo wa ye kwan no dia ankasa ne wo ho sa de kro no ye develop no kakra ya ade kakra to it and nipa no ba ogina ho no hwe a baby e wo so woda ya ye ni nyina wo ho no ma eti Israel udu ho no ma hotels oman hotels akese eni ska omogie no
enti ha ne jeja ye ho kakra
ye jeja ye ho na nipa no obey die no obehwe yes beyond return oba na okoba bi a ye castle tete die no baby yes dungeon den owura mu wi a what next ye betimanya chese niema bebre ye wo niema bebre a se ye ka se develop anti honorable Japan message wo tie mi a atane vetting no se ne besisi wi a omumo mani nko ho na nse ya retakra de ne omo sha asiesa omo festival yi omo hye ntare e de sani we hwe edu Christmas a be 2-3 years ni hwe nipa ekogu ho no mo
Charles BC se ka unya daje chedi anka umma
memma woman
o se okotra be bosumedia
enye US ni we yasem o go to Israel na ko nye US asem kra because ukona wo hese ne oman no na oman ye wo bronu bi wo hono mu a nse Israel ne Palestinian fo na ntokwa ne wo montem ye wo area bi mfa nse ba bi tse kokomlemle a ye se ha de ka Jerusalem ba Palestinian fo wo mu wo nya Palestinian ni na wutumi koto dan e wo hono mu a wa achieve ase wa achieve bibi mo wo dan na ehemu wo hono na wo de Israel yi na siso flag no wutumi ko wura mu a wa achieve mo sa dan ne yesese ye ton no 100 million abeto no be 100 billions and so amount for so koto chese ye ma wotin srahwe no ase
so we can't wait for the documentary
ebeba
ye ton Ghana dwane ho ana
ye kom dia akodi nipa ya so sito na sito no mediane no hom de mawa hu se ne o de fram na ye yi enu nyamo enu na amafo ye se ne ye very fan no
edase
eto my JP Boachiwa
edase du so le bia boko bia ona mu kama
eguzunga kanka
muzuzu so ehwo why na they dey out dem crowd me adwuma the game park for where anopa bia mo se mo de ba me TV so Adum TV
that's
na mo di dwuma so kokra
eguzunga kanka
mo so am 1-1 sa
oh say pick 4 no ho na 1 no ho
pick 4 no ho ana 1
so pick 1 no ho
na 1 amanfo di de I see
amanfo di pa ko fo twa no mu twa bo mu 10 de
ba to you try where they are back. I see.
The African games, no. Man,
more can be.
This time, no. Who say Omunya right? No, yeah, but last year, no, none money baby.
Oh, okay, they couldn't him.
Yeah. And Chibiano, say athletics, and now say any other games be because our partners, no, they appreciate that, and baby. Game park if we know so no Jamaica hono omotiase enchebia also that's right and Usain Bolt cry and board one of our board members.
Oh really?
That's right. Yeah,
Dominic, now you're aware of this. Usain Bolt
enchebia then
on board member
down
What did you buy?
Yeah, remember down. But I won't say there's a lot of interests around whatever is happening at Legon.
Yeah, Legon, you know. Boy, you know.
Yeah, football no sunko ye na mba no omne Nigeria baby no china member no so agi gold na mai.
Okay.
Na me share menu abema Desmond Ofei in cry. He is the under 20 coach.
Hey, Unia. Na dam ngina honin bo mu za ba Chelsea. Junior.
Junior,
Ona omo twitwitwi esa no.
Ona no wahye team ne sa no. Inti yebebo na baso and a technical team support from other talent team players na womunji good ne mai. The manager na womunso gia na good ne eko.
Okay.
It looks like this is the highest number of medals AIG.
That's 40 and
49 this morning.
Yeah. That's 40. You want to say this here?
History and Abano. It been see that say African Games senior medals say.
You try 40 that.
25 was the highest.
Yes. The medals no iswa. But because of involvement of arm wrestling.
That's right.
And as addition of arm wrestling, so be boy, because arm wrestling going 41 medals.
41.
Left arm no, enya 21, and a right arm no sunya 20. At the mind, so for 41 no, and I say
aqua 49. Charles Osei why are they?
Yeah, we dey chiracho.
Why are they? They be na.
Na e be we that games no.
E be we Saturday.
CCA
23rd.
Hey.
23rd.
And the finals in Bebre Ebobo.
It hotel the taxi there for Nyeska.
Pa.
Come on, traffic ko kumpa Lego on ne.
My network na be hard juni kakra.
Network na dumso na muni standby sana.
Oh, e be dum kakra na sanso.
So no internet no.
Internet na dum kakra na standby.
And I call game village one around the stadium no so as the for turn there or
Mamu chinga mamu bayire.
That's not bad. Na Ghana
well, so far say that my found film kakra from Emra say from last week I'm seeing ma Ekosiisen so here about 4x100 na when Ghana for we be na any DH because when I am who can track and field now. Baby, I'm holding up 4x100, especially member na film because the last 5 years, Robert, can good, you know, and over the years since we are sharing Bob 4x100. By Nigeria, for the chair and wrap up, our bro, time of 38.41 seconds at the epic good medal number. Silver, no,
Nigeria and Ghana back with a
yes, silver and Kwabena, in time 38.43 seconds. So what the two last 5 years and the last time I called so about na just say modern bono abafem even Nigeria come winning in the crown on modern bono and so the last time here because 38.30 seconds I or about now they to 38.41 seconds about 11 microseconds and average it's not just say I feel no mrikatuno and kosro over this side mrikatuno and kosro on one dem bono we can tenteness o mutuno o ntimi
anko hariso
but Liberia so bo Muhammad make national record o 38.73 seconds
Liberia
yes Liberia efa bronze medal no ntina no na Nigeria dominate papa oba emiano so afema women for over 100 relay na and so Nigeria Asante Mbobre pa Toby Abusam and fantastic after so call 100 meter header on the way no huru we no and Osambe anko 4x100 no
hey
easy last race no so no or sprint here pa Ekoyi no time we so 43.05 seconds am the call money and then Liberia e be the second mo no fa silver no so no Liberia say or sprint no so modern bonus so when enemy papa we 44.0302 seconds and Sana Ghana ebenya bronze medal no with a 44.21 seconds and so na no was all about Nigeria. Now you need to say 800 meters so I can beat boy homodin na lesa mankwa any gem okay before I'll be do final no that was semi final and hit no or the second come fast sprint na nipa be enum no won enim obi yi omu nyina se ka se final no kan number bon be strong komba otoso enum time of 1 minute 46.53 seconds and so or the APC fit Nina no na say Nigeria for dominate pa but hockey and so and run a modern mono enye bad o hwe kwan miane maruma ni nyina no o mo fa so na enram Egypt ashe Ghana bako Egypt yes over Africa Egypt in South Africa but South Africa for pull out nti Egypt dominate pa but before that no we say Ghana share Nigeria and Ghana san share Kenya. It's in the last game, no, against Egypt. And Egypt share Ghana, but because of South Africa film meeting, be a round robin. It what will be the first division, second number final. It's Egypt in Ghana na qualify equal ball final or Chan Friday. To this pitch and then a man also Echon Bobre most qualify co final. They also play against Nigeria. It's another Ghana Nigeria, so ever sign up you wow. It's meaning say you're good and as a silver. As for silver need automatic. We do find an silver no automatic. We do so abinya silver we abinya good no. The man member ni na guaranteed. Yes, guaranteed for silver. Tiba we need there na obenya gold so by na 200 meters akoso o hwe Ghana modern bona eno so was 3 year papa Joseph Amwa ebon homodin ema ni lidi ni hit no owuni ni hit no oye 20.91 seconds
Joseph no
yes and they qualify equal semi-finals and then Ibrahim Fuseni so led ni hit no no so 21.02 seconds where the corner
okay
and then another person so okay no 400 na question no ya third
one
na ointment changing the friend Solomon Hammond and also 200 meters ne amani the second also qualify equal semi-final and you know 3 of our young guys no qualify equal semi-final or baba kunso one also 200 meters ne your friend no Janet Mensah and also LED in hit no
okay
wow yeah 23.71
but was happening in tempo
and boxing and so yes okay. Boxing and Abu Kamoko ebejinemu
Brahma Kamoko ni neba
Abu Kamoko Abubakar Kamoko aka Bukom Tilapia
Dominic we dey say care for the life Abu there no display so by your one say about you know iti one just care for so be free visa no no ya there
yes ya there onye bad
obo no free sa na sampa na
ene Bukom Tilapia
obo free visa papa
yes 8 p.m. ewo Trust and Prom Bukom Boxing Arena
alright
Abu Kamoko and any counterpart of Togo and the best shows Samson and other matches because Samuel Techi Olympic Games when you made Olympic Games and also ne obejamon in South Africa opponents Masamba John Paul so the bepem so NFL so Muhammad Amadou and also boxing nso be we nyina no semi-final no lose kramba o bronze o nti be edu nyina no baby ibetime nya bronze if and then Troflos Alote and also a bechemo semi-final no so no actually ne bobre and no akomi and winning about and so in terms of boxing no and also and in volleyball when say volleyball no Ghana che Nigeria about Nigeria 3-1 next one year papa okwan Ghana maintain for say born Nigeria no na eso ni no Ghana a qualify so e semi-final and so another medal zone and say could see volleyball say draw near banner say it also they will meet Kenya, Cameroon, Egypt me bon pass and Kenya Cameroon because Kenya very tough.
Okay.
Kenya trying 3 straight set group stage.
All right.
Egypt will switch on so Kenya Cameroon e bit am boy my final and so Osha teams in be bring the foreign place enable volleyball one foreign player and back up Power Kano or APR or Rwanda Inti in team no if you answer team no ama eno so team aba inti onum say ene say na you can ene Ghana ni Nigeria ewo Cape Coast ochina Ghana ni Uganda ni America no inti na ma no ene bo Cape Coast no ochina memman so bo Accra Sports Stadium live commentary about Asempa 94.7 FM so
okay so Imotama say Brenitino yes good fellow
yeah that's no better sports ministry as even though there were a few reports of incident issues around the game no on the whole no minister and any team jama ne wa mo ye adwuma minister no my ade mbo amabaso
baso no say ahokuri na akowia ibedi fie nkomo
no dey able to buy a postmortem so that it would inform decisions and strategies for the future
exactly
but sana econo ni so ye bedo mas but my view is that see to me ye create a national a yearly national games like this.
Near fan prepare
various teams, no munya. And then packaging here, corporate Ghana will come on board because if Andra Stadium, Sarana Stadium, Miami, na me game park, now packaging na me stadium Miami, and for it will be for the other. Commercial entities who would also want a certain level of visibility.
All right, game park for you now. So, Mr. Isi, Afishapa, good afternoon. Thank you for your time. Say what you might try Kakana. Yeah.
So I've got a problem. I'm pitching. Huge coal reserves. South Africa is one of the top 6 producers of coal in the world.
Yeah, you've always been talking about that.
But US, US, Canada, US, Australia, China, India, South Africa, Indonesia. These are the top 6 producers of coal. Yeah, well, coal is some manka.
Park in Beckham.
Many of these are industries that are energy sapping or consumes a lot of power.
I see.
What does your reason? Say pitching in
and you're up to the standard, no?
Oh, really?
The away games in there, there'll be a lot of noise.
Oh, but you know, Egyptians almost ball keeper.
No, they are noted for a lot of games, and the games are you're interested. No, I don't know. I'm also building the heap. You didn't have a ball,
but
you didn't.
You're taking it seriously by swimming.
Swimming, yeah.
Mekaina years baggage channel. Instead swimming medals or
Papa.
I want Australians, yeah, they're panning US.
Various types of
one director be here besides so and then I concentrating on swimming. Yeah, it's like now mining sector diversify graphite, lithium. We are looking at other minerals apart from the traditional bauxite and manganese. Yeah, mining 100 years. Yeah, super power. I feel an and then the man said, I won't mention his name. The man said, biologically, your body makeup, no, you're conducive. Your system, no,
energy.
Oh, me bufu your pa. I think that time I was in high school. Then, the last 2 Olympic Games or so, no, we saw those blacks.
Yeah.
One guy, one lady, big crana, Obiafu says, oh, you're good man, okay. Say Africa, a body, and now blacks, a body.
The papa.
And yes, suitable for if you are swimming, it's almost on gymnastics or whatever. All those things were lies. So sometimes these are intellectuals, they just deceive us.
Yeah.
I'm kind of crap. I'm for sale,
well, so
how can you say that now? Black people are winning.
We've taken over. We've taken over.
Okay,
we've taken over. Yeah, we've taken over.
What was going through my mind? I won't mention his name anyway. But what was going
we've taken over. We've taken over.
Said that Africa, no, and now blacks.
But also, but don't blame him that much. But your defeated statement.
This is someone who had a PhD and is a sports scientist. Oceano saying, the same thing. Go for Mobile Minerals Commission. Now, I had the whole. Munkoya exploration and now Bibisa and now Omni a joint venture. They will say, oh, Wakoya test and on the day. Omanhene, I can tell you several places that investors are free other places, they've come to look at it and they've rejected it. Somebody has come and hired that this time around. I can see it. It's not technology and how you think and see things. There are places where some investors come and look and say, wait, I don't look at the data. Maybe initially, no 1 year, 1 year drilling, no year. They didn't do the work well. Okay? And somebody comes, take a look at the data again, and then advise geologists will say, no, let's take it and let's look at it in a different way. And we realize that, things will turn out. I know of a very famous geologist who condemned a particular mine, so today that mine is back on its feet. Seriously, oh, say why my order and at that time there's nothing there. Oh no, that look, that is what I want us to start with. Omanhene, look at the price. Okay, you good afternoon. I don't want to be the host. They should stop deceiving us. Our intellectuals be grown deceiving us. They don't speak.
The intellectuals.
A lot of them they don't tell us the truth. We need to be challenging them. Yeah, sometimes when they come and sit on television, they talk as if because the PhD is right. My mind is just going by the day I saw black women and black men winning gold medals. Because I've never believed that. In swimming, gymnastics, this animal where they turn around. Then I realized that man was lying. He was just deceiving us.
And it's been part up to this point. But I still own
But technology. Everything is technology and facilities. Why?
So once you have those facilities.
But the Africans, or for that matter, so you realize that typically now, if you find a lot of people participating in swimming, they almost in South Africa. Because of the white community in this animal. Why? Cricket, say started. Why? Everything we have to do it.
Go for your money.
You start small, you do it.
But Casa does.
Say me only, but you don't work with that. But that's why these days the media is alive. They will take you on. What as I say, dear, Niama, you can't 2, 3, 4 years now. People are bringing it back and referring people, whether it's a public institution. You see the technology available, TikTok. You see, Niama, who a democrat who even your wife can record you. No, that's it. That's your job. No, but who crowd to say, who can say? That is it.
So it's been quite challenging.
I am very dismissive of people who just come and just say things and say something is impossible. I took inspiration, or I take inspiration from some Russian. I'll check the name and send it to you. He says that Tieni pa or say so you be na obi has idea with Charlie said the idea no it will be disastrous.
Asempa FM.
It will be a disaster. And then you hear even people saying that all the experts are saying this thing will not work. Then he foresee 2 things. Is either Charlie, you are going to end up in a very disastrous or catastrophic manner. Opa, you can even say Armageddon. And now you're on the verge of making history. Because everybody said this thing will not work. Then you persevere. Maybe you are seeing things what they are not seeing. And then you go ahead and then the thing works. Then they will now ask, oh, you say, oh, I could do. We lack that thing small. Or if like big time. Well, and it's in the public service, and sometimes those things hold us back because you see, in the public service, you are dealing with public money, blah, blah, blah.
Careful,
and all those, you see, so sometimes you got to take a lot of risks. That's how can be applied to mining.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So you're
Omanhene, let me be honest with you. Maybe now, tears here. If you have even $500,000 or $400,000 now, and I say, Charlie, come, let me just open your eyes, go and pour it into some exploration projects. Nanya Kukudu and see how it turn out. What kind of talk 2 flats cantonments. Now, but it says when these experts is on my highway 4,000 or 5,000 whatever, and then you make your money. That's what they will tell me. And then years and I come and tell me that we are giving our resources to Abrofunu. What much? You know, it is very risky. How many Ghanaians will have the
$500,000?
Yes, to start small. This is a lot of Ghanaians are entering into mining. Seriously, they are owning mines, they are doing exploration. They are what you say, Ebu Baba.
a high risk area.
A very high risk. You can go and put money in exploration, you don't find anything. Yes. And they will say, because I real estate and Catalan with them, at least they dine pro. Well, we got to change that mentality. Don't see me and tell me so, because they take the risks. Wow.
Or more successful.
They take the risks. A lot of Ghanaians are not taking risks. I mean, Ghanaians are pouring money into exploration. Seriously. Seriously.
But it's better than foreigners, no? Say,
if I'm the former can say, I do feel. Can you imagine if all these mines are owned by Ghanaians? And I don't wanna.
So that's why I lead your mission by Oshati and that.
No, but
I didn't know how many
I say lithium, say refining and other products for meat now. The initial one, you don't load everything there. Wow. You have to mine it first and get the spodumene. And yes, that is what you need to refine into carbonate or any other product. Then they will use it to make the battery cells and other things. The initial one would be beer or two or sana. The raw material now which you need to refine into way now, you will make it very expensive because the Chileans can produce it cheaper. They have most of the world's reserves and almost any brine salt. They pump it into this huge evaporation pond, so they can produce it cheaper than even a hard rock in Australia or Ghana. So anybody who is looking for investment, he goes to where things can be cheaper. Okay. All things because if you have the same geology and he's going to spend more on exploration in country A than country B now, you go to B.
From what you said, are we gradually reaping the benefits?
Oh, Nehemiah, it will take some time, but I mean things are changing and things have changed a lot. I mean there are mines that are now in the hands of Ghanaians. In the area of skills, yes, top notch. Omanhene, I joined Minerals Commission 2nd April, Mekaipa 2002. Those is a friend me who Ghana near be about superintendent be any police or make a mine superintendent. And then a friend meeting, almost all the CEOs are Ghanaians. It tells you a lot has changed. 10 years of local content reforms. Our engineers are world class. Every African mining country, Ghanaians, they're working. Congo, Guinea, Australia, they are all over the place. Wow, the MD of Iduape, from Australia. You had work in Tanzania or Shasis. Even these days, now that the price of gold is high, all the mining engineers that have even 3-4 years experience, you see, they are heading to Australia. Mark of Biomona, they will bring them back. I have a lot of them in the database. That is it. There's a lady Chiano just high. They brought her from South Africa. A mining engineer, several years underground experience in South Africa, in Obuasi. She also works in Tanzania.
That's money talking.
That is it. Ghanaian, that's what we want. Years ago, it was not like that, Abrofo. But Obiwa, I said, Bonaba Super, some journal.
Why are the Abrofo?
Omanhene, who throughout the history of mining in Ghana, and you leave out that man's name, the book is not complete. The history is fake.
Sam Jonah.
Yes.
Say.
Now, so no lay foundation. The indigenization and localization or Asante there, no efforts in it. Lubiana may replicate our Minerals Commission. Wow. Almost all the MDs today were people he took as young people from tech those days and trained them to replace Abrofo. Long after he left, they are the ones who are running the mines now. And many of them are in their 50s, some of them are even in their 60s and 70s. It's almost so they continue.
Asempa
so the tradition goes on.
Asempa
so
FM.
You are seeing second and third generation of the work of Sam Jonah.
Asempa FM.
Until you show the history of mining in Ghana and you look at his name, then it's just because you hate the man. That is it. You can't write the history of mining in Ghana and not paint his name in gold. Or if like platinum or any other thing. Indigenization. Yes.
I see. I feel no about joining a Minerals Commission Chief Executive Era AC Anna in the education and then I think our concentration will be on the skill set and then training requirements for the mining sector. We've been talking about content, local content, a Jima, a Ghana for any legal requirement. All those things we are through with it. So the skill set, any training requirements will be key at this point, so that we can understand what we want to do and the steps we need to take if we want to be part of that mining family. Easy.
Telling me that, but before that, have you seen the price of gold?
I've not checked.
Oh, world record. This year, party Nyamia share gold, cocoa. I said that cocoa is not being matched by the production. Yes, 1 million will be uncatally. But gold price world record. And I say during the day, and I say I call 22222 highest in the world. Yesterday doing the trading, 2,222. Yes, highest gold price at record highs.
So good for us.
Yeah. Oh, too good for us. So what are the implications? So for instance, now last year, export of gold is 7.6 billion. Last year, that's right. According to the data from Bank of Ghana, $7.6 billion of gold officially was exported from this country, both last scale and small scale. Small scale was a little over 2 billion. Jopa 5.6 or 5 last scale. So roughly about 4 million or so, or million ounces. This year we are looking at 5 million. Worst case scenario 4.5. Now average price between 18 and 1900. And beginning of this year, gold has gone beyond 2,000. Highest ever. So what does that mean for the economy of Ghana? One, if 46% of your export receipt comes from gold and the price is very high, it means a lot. So one, it means they're going to pay more royalties. And for that matter, the government gets money. They're going to pay more income tax. Okay? Because the more money you make, the higher the receipts. So increase in royalties, increase in income tax. Now, what is the broader impact? The broader impact is that grades that are very low, okay, so the ones that were marginal mines, maybe on your profit, maybe $50, $100, so now all the low grade ore bodies, they can mine them now. In Chopa, they are high grade, but you stockpile it. Now I call mining low grade, not the be a high grade Caribbean frame. Until if the price tumbles, then it goes back to high grade. So right now, almost all the mining companies are looking at that. Until sometimes you hear the people say, almost stockpile, almost to Debbie. Maybe at the current price it was not profitable. So say right now, almost now the mining companies have money. You credit down no account. The price favors now the price of gold is very high. Now say we they are making money now. Okay? Yes, so now we've seen a lot of applications for exploration. Then the other thing too is that projects will come on stream quickly, especially if the price is able to stay like that for the next 6 months or even 1 year. They will be able to cover their costs now. Then the hard truth is that they will spend now more money on exploration. Wow, because you make more money,
and I need to expand.
And then you put aside some now for exploration, so it means that they will hire more geologists. And and then so at least the first quarter of the year will end next week Thursday, because Easter is Friday. The first quarter has been wonderful for gold mines everywhere in the world, especially Ghana.
Your receipts the cost report.
Oh yeah, so it will go. In fact, if it stays like by the end of the year, it means that perhaps the receipt for the year could be like $10 billion.
10?
Yes.
If it stays like this.
In fact, even if it stays for the second quarter, the state will not get more royalties and income tax, but also is good for the economy. That means they'll buy more things, they'll spend more, they'll hire more geologists. They will spend more money now on exploration. And by spending more money on exploration, for me, 4 things are significant. One, government will get more money in terms of royalties. Because you are receiving more, so you pay more. Okay? Then you pay more corporate tax. Then those who had huge debts, they were struggling and can now quickly pay their debt because they are making more money. The other point too is that the ones we call normally technical as marginal mines. You see, the mines, they don't have the same grade. No, now say who obey players Nipa bear for ball number 7 are they of the same quality? When say team some players we are more exceptional to affect
few affect
this Okoton now obey 2-3 backups. The same thing. All the gold mines don't have the same. And how now in Kofon tears here. Until people think that lithium mine is just a lithium mine. No. Some of the companies are producing gold like $1,200 an ounce. Some 1,003. It be quite 1,000. It be quite 1,006. It be quite 1,007. Wow. Wasa say about 1,006, 1,007. So at current price, Wasa is very profitable. It means that they can now spend more money to expand the underground. Until above 1,007 per hour, they will become a marginal mine. So this is a time that quickly
make money.
They not just make money, put more money in the operation.
Kwabena SS. That's all investing.
Into omu expanding omu mines, you know. This is the time now.
Giddy. Oh, you are not guaranteed.
Yes, you are not guaranteed. You quickly now price for later. At least you have done the investment already. So now if you start producing or start, bar, you don't have to worry.
So we are benefiting because expansion will come with it.
In all ways, more royalties for government, more income tax. Those who were distressed can now fund most of their things. For me as a regulator, I'm happy because then they spend more money on exploration and to extend life of the mine. Wow, into Akabe 3-4 years, and 3-4 years, they're going to pump money in exploration, and then also those who had very low grades, which were not economic to mine maybe 6 months ago, they were watching the last quarter and then the first quarter. They said no, I dare way. I mean started into mean go too low grade. No mean for high grade. Wow, if you are now high grade, if you are low grade, obey $2,000. The gold price was around 1,900 there about last year. Now it's the number 1,200. Wow, into or low grade power. This is the time. If it costs him about 1,900 to mine the low grade. The price is at least $200 more than the low grade. Last year it was 1,900, so he couldn't mine it. So this is the time. No, the high grade kakra from Komigli. For between now and December, if it stays like that, the person or the miner has a very low grade ore. It be at 0.6, 0.7, which would cost him about $1,900 to produce an ounce. This is the time I saw it. Quickly, hire more workers. Wow. And those that are also big, put more money aside. Those who have slowed down some of their projects or cut down some departments or some other project, Sikaba into Yamfanshim. So Niama Pejapa and Omani, trust me, if the price stays above 2,000 between now and June, you will see that things will look very good. So gold is our DNA. It is our DNA. It shall remain our DNA. And one say, wow. So it is an exciting time for Ghana, the economy of Ghana. Looking at where the gold price is, okay, for a country. So one shot by the end of the year, if things continue, it means that close to half of our receipt, if not more, will come from just gold alone.
But very, very encouraging words.
It's encouraging, but it's true because I see the data and people are. So a lot of companies are announcing, look, some of the areas now are shutting down, are stockpile. Now a lot of them are bringing application to Chief Inspector of Mines to now go back to their stockpiles. They are not here. Omaja to Omukita, Abobi, they are not mining it. They are low grades. This is the time to mine them. So they hire more people, they pay more taxes, they pay more royalties, they spend more on exploration. Very low grades are now mineable. Prayer should that the price should stay like that at least for the next 6 months.
Wow.
Sounds so now within a week or a day, the price of gold can fall like $50, $100. And only a few will survive.
Take advantage.
Oh, you take advantage.
Expansion.
You can imagine Cardinal, which will commission towards the end of the year. If the price of gold can stay like that up to next year December. Within 1 year, Omuka.
Also it's high risk, but the benefits are
That is how it is like.
Oh yes, but
seriously. So right now, you know why I'm happy. I'm happy mainly for 4 reasons. My main stressy view.
Okay.
1, the companies that mine very low grades can now have some breathing space. Because the cost of producing low grades are very high. So those ones are back on their feet. In Tempa, that's number 1. 2, and most importantly, exploration by Pija. Because then they have extra money now to put in exploration, and by exploring further, we will have new mines coming on stream earlier than before. Because if gold price is very low for like 2, 3, 4 years, normally if the price of gold falls seriously, the first thing the mining companies do is that they slow down exploration and focus on their core mining business. Wow. But the bigger guys now can even spend more on exploration. Then the small ones that are just exploration companies, they shut down. They slow down. They just keep 1 or 2 core geologists. It's only projects that are very advanced. If you do feasibility, that they still keep exploring. But almost say Obama geologists will be brief. In fact, those who suffer a lot anytime the price of a mineral is down are the geologists. Wow. Until we keep 1 or 2 advanced projects, they still work. But almost not too advanced, they are now exploration. I mean, they just started, no? They will just say, no. Let me just keep 1 or 2 geologists, hoping to very difficult. And then the sweetest aspect is that, a very good project. It is now, this is a time for you to get money. Funding may not be that difficult. Wow. If you have a very good project, especially if you have gotten to feasibility where you've defined some interesting ore bodies, etc. That's it. Even 20,000, 40,000 ounces, you can mine them now. So it's an exciting time. Okay?
I see.
Yeah. And then they spend more on supplies. Wow. I've seen a lot of applications for support services. The procurement is there, can last 2-3 weeks, A lot of people are now getting contracts and things are moving on. And I am particularly happy because are not too, a little bit of stress. This IMF program in my hand. If the price of gold is very high, then it gives government some breathing space. Because then you get more royalties, you get more corporate income tax. The companies will hire more people because they now have some money to spend on supplies, so people get contracts. Projects that are moribund or are dead, will come back. I am seeing them.
But the ultimate my confidence level no goes through.
When now low grade who ever produce $1,900 a ton. $1,900 an ounce. Last year you couldn't mine them. You are barely a marginal mine. And then the first quarter of this year, the price has stayed at 2,000. Even if it is 2,000, at least $100 be also. Do you understand? Okay, so that is good. Okay, and I'm praying that it stays like maybe 6 months or more. Okay, so those who are low cost and they are very big, Charlie, they are smiling big time.
So let's talk about the skill set for this interesting industry.
Yes,
and then
Omanhene, I'm going to spend maybe 2 months here to discuss skill set because here I'll break it into 2. Omanhene, to start with, this is a country where we can boast and say that our engineers or those who work in mining are some of the best in the world. Read my lips. Yes, in Africa, same in America. Any mining company that comes to Africa, almost pay Africans to hire. Do you know where they come? Ghana. So Ghanaians are in DRC, they are in Guinea, they are all over the place. But let's go straight into it. What do we need? I'll discuss 2 key areas. There's one that we have ignored as a nation. Yes, the technical skills. I'll talk about that next week. But let me start with the basic one first. Omanhene engineering. Engineering. So what are the key areas that they require? Of course, number 1 mining engineering. Yeah, or UMAT, or KUST. There is also mineral engineering. Normally, they tend to train them as those who work at the processing plants. and then those is a cool school. It is a mount a course and near zero. But Mira mining sector 20 years ago, oh, Charlie, it is a very serious program. Mechanical engineer. Those is your school near mechanical engineer. Now, we are catch up. Papa say, wait, the book mufita. Book mufita. Okay, fita. So mechanical engineer. Oh, okay, fita. Oh, boy. Wow. And then an area that I would advise parents to watch carefully is chemical engineering.
So chemical.
So let's start mining engineering, mineral engineering, mechanical, advanced fitter, upper book mufita, and then chemical engineering. Chemical engineering because of the value addition in the refineries that are coming up. So for example, Nyame Aduma, Ghana Manganese will start a $450 refinery this year to refine manganese. After 180 years of exporting it raw, Afena Marshals, they will start this year. On the feasibility now by Shebibia, they will create an additional 360 jobs. At the refinery, who are the people they need? They need people who have read chemical engineering and chemistry. Wow. You will school chemistry. I say we obey a teacher. Obey a teacher. Wow. So chemical engineering. Fortunately, now KNUS now UMAT has started. So now UMAT is doing chemical engineering. I'm fortunate to have one guy of Irara I advise him. Chemical engineering or UMAT. But also mining engineering. They are guaranteed a future. Of course. Ghana Manganese refinery say 22 months to finish construction. Box at the Bay refinery. So we need them. Okay? Metallurgical engineering. Metallurgists do a lot of things. People don't know. But I think here by far, many of our metallurgists end up in the mines. But we also even need them at the ceramics industry. Okay? So metallurgical engineering, you might I think UST in so now the metallurgists, they can work at the plant or they can work in the lab. Okay? So that is that. And then we also need geological engineers. Now geological engineers, who call USC here, they don't do geology. Say friend F science. University for sometimes they can be interested because school Lego now your friend library and archival studies. Now say Matisa friend information science. Department of Geology now say F science. So you need geology. Lego geology. But tech need UMAT, geological engineering. Now geological engineers, you can train them as geologists. Okay, to be a geological engineer, mining company to train you as a geologist. Or you can also train as a geotechnical engineer. Then also they also need geomatics. Normally they become mine surveyors. Okay, but on mine there's an area that has become very critical now, hot by geotechnical engineers. Geotech. So normally the mining engineers can take it up, normal by geotech, but civil engineering. Your form as geotech. In fact, civil is geotech or geological. Into share advert by mining company. Because of basic education, tertiary education either in civil engineering, geotechnical engineering, or mining engineering. Then maybe a 2-3 years experience. Because geotech is high demand. The tailings dam, everything there has to do with these kind of safety issues. Then I think now you must introduce a program more from health and safety engineering. They started not long ago, and it's also very good because I've just seen an advert by Atlantic Lithium on some occupational and something engineers. Into health and safety engineering, it's something they can hire you to do. Wow. These are the various engineering programs. That is it. Now, you don't necessarily have to do them at the university.
Asempa FM.
Oh, yeah, well, polytechnics and now you're finding technical universities. In fact, they prefer those guys. So, that is it. Now, Omanhene, have you seen this law?
A copy.
The last time. where Minerals and Mining Local Content and Local Participation Regulations 2020 2431. Or mind those days who be a mining engineer, and unless you know somebody now in mobile or mines like ABI, OB says your Minerals Commission say now Obako a mining engineer, so Martin, me send me buy now it's mandatory. With the Maminka Ghana bro for by force. Say and she no inti so your new monta chimo for Asanko, Cardinal and all those mines now. Every year be a more human KNUSC, Makwaya. I saw a form. You will listen, no? Wow, a form, no one can show. Yeah, Minerals Commission. We enforce this, and I'm telling you. Wow. Inti me the other day, me share Minister for Education because I said, look, even our time, I left university in 94. That time, now our employers can say, when they finish the university, they have to retrain them. them. It is not like that for mining engineering. Charlie, mommy, and a graphic, not be a middle page.
True.
Almost social graphic. I'll let you read something. As we wait for the graphic, you will see it. Me can't be a mechanic, me condemning history, sociology. Me can't say here. I want you to read it yourself. Me call Metro and Pay. Randy was drawing my attention to it, and it is exactly what I've been complaining about. Wow. So everything at the mine is engineering. We a degree, but then you degree in Kwa. So let me now. They brought the paper. Omanhene.
Asempa FM.
Graphic in here. Middle page. Universities Asempa producing FM. More idle hands. That's scholars. Look at it.
Sorry. Okay. So universities producing more idle hands.
Yes,
scholars.
as if it was prophecy. Say, oh, they should put this in the papers and then we should start discussing this thing. More idle hands. Oh man, do you understand what they mean?
Exactly.
It means that we are producing graduates who are coming with courses. They are not employable.
Scholars have identified rapid expansion of universities and growth of intake, unplanned and inadequate investment in infrastructure, aging faculty and inadequate staff development as having a direct effect on the quality of graduates and their access to the job market.
Yes. Sociology, history, classics. In fact, in some jurisdictions, they close those departments down.
Job marketing ready for them.
But Ubisa, maybe after the likes of you and the ordinary Ghanaian, Ubawi SSS, no, so a couple Abia, HN mechanical engineering.
Umpini.
Prefer so Uncle sociology or labor. Wrong. Problem in being so by the time somebody completes a 4-year BSc program in mining engineering at UMAT, he is employable.
Now we
are national service. The form New Montafabe about close to about 80 people. National service. Form. They are training them and they work and yes only na mo keketi so some orderly yes small. Oba Minerals Commission Oma ya form for national service they work. Ye mom yejuma ya fa many of the engineers they ma good district ho. Okay? Mafa mining engineering, geomatics, mechanical, civil me the omunya ko district. Ombo me say no mining engineering office wakra. Ntomu go Boase Tinga all the regional and district officers now they go out with the officers, the senior ones. They work very hard. It's just 1 or 2 people in the form head office. Especially surveyors, geomatics for the production of the maps and things for searches, They work. Okay? They work very hard. And by the time I will start national service, those who have done you see, you might a specialized school. And Takwa is the mining capital of Ghana. The mines are there. Into Obe, or basic introduction to the mining environment. He knows what blasting is, okay, how to dress properly. Those basic things are time. My colleagues they have to do it even after service. And we are not a born national service. By the time a human product finishes the university, now will be national service now, or bear 1.5 2 years basic understanding of the mine environment. He's employable. So these 80 people or so that are at Newmont, one almost national service September, onim, will be half
40,
and then put them on the program they call graduate training program. Graduate training program. Only 2 years. So at the end, so that means that intention now, national service and then 2 year graduate training program. So one year 3.5 to 4 years experience. Until 40 now approved to 20. This time they may even take more. So by the time they'll be commissioning a half north, which is 30 kilometers north of the current half operation. That's why they took so many. I'm surprised. Almost 5 years. I say, hey, you've taken. Say yes, we are preparing for half north. So by the time they'll be commissioning a half north next year, those who started the graduate training program last year, 2 years ago, okay, until the others, Cardinal Befa, because Cardinal will commission by the end of the year. They also pick some, maybe at 10-15. Azuma Resources will start construction. Almost Febi. We are metallurgists. We are lucky now. Ghana Manganese starting also a foul. Asanko be foul. That's what I'm saying. It's an exciting time. So this is what the impact of the high price will do. Minerals Commission be Febi. Like 2019, say, you have about 30 engineers. Some from civil background. Some from what do you call it? Mechanical background and all those things. A lot of them went to the graduate training program. Yes. That is Asempa down. Next week I'll spend a lot of time on the the middle level one.
We need to.
TVET, ATTC, Takrady Technical Institute, those ones.
And just and no, what
we are comedies. We put a degree. But those who work at the mechanical workshop and all those things, yes. That is it.
I see.
Asempa down. It's very good.
Thank you.
So the middle page, perhaps they were talking idle hands.
And always, I think one of the things that Dr. Randy Abbey is saying, say the kind of Nipa Atrium mobile out, the system really does not engage or absorb them because of the causes they are.
Let your son go to Technical Institute and go and do certificate course or 2-year program in mechanical way or we are no but you fan or workshop because there's a lot of machinery there into about 2-3 years now acquire top up. So I was shocked the last year now the Minister for Education made a statement said you don't need to read science to become an engineer. And I saw somebody condemn you. I told the person I wish I could get that person. The person I was telling Randy this one that is a very ignorant person. The Minister for Education couldn't be more right. He's very right. Because I have several examples at Minerals Commission. Okay? I have several examples at Minerals Commission where Gaibi on Ninam Prestia or we JSS. You see these fitting shops. In some Juma Ninam shop one of the mining companies, I think Prestia Fano, mechanical workshop. Almost all the mining companies have mechanical workshop. Okay, so Ejuma Obe 2-3 years. HN call Technical Institute call certificate. Samba then Osanko HND TTD and Sana see from university. Eventually he rose up mechanical BB superintendent on Ejuma Pesos 8 years. Osanko Temaliu, or he even became the chief mechanical engineer. He ended up at KNUSC and went and did mechanical engineering. Wow, we've almost about close to 10 years experience. Until 2 years ago, near far, no? It's a young guy, almost about early 40s. Yet in whom within 24 hours, and Chief Inspector of Mines hired him. He's now an inspector at Minerals Commission Office in charge of mechanical. On Nimejumanu Rough, 1 year science, O level, and now SS. This is what the Minister for Education was talking about. And then I heard somebody who had a PhD saying that the Minister of Education was like, oh boy, in the mining sector it is working. You have plenty of examples, and I have a lot of examples. Okay,
Mr.
People who didn't read science and they are now engineers.
As engineers.
And look, Omanhene, let's swap it this way. That guy who who did certificate or Josie with these technical ones. Eventually ended up at USC or mechanical. Or splashing his CV. And then you who went straight SSS, pre-sec or Mauli school, or even Rara secondary school, who engineer or USC first class engineer, mechanical, who experience or mines, also were equally 10 years now. The two of you, you see a far APR, head of the mechanical workshop and now mechanical superintendent now. Now out of 10, many of the people on the panel will hire this Koli guy who started by running around fitting workshop. One year science at O level. Since you get a degree in mechanical engineering with 10 years mining experience, inspector machinery. So who was that guy, PhD holder, who was so ignorant and was condemning the Minister for Education, who said that you don't need to read science to become a mechanical engineer?
Chief Executive Minerals Commission, thank you. No. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we'll be and they are better off. Now our star are the women who are doing STEM.
The women?
Oh, yes, they are the best.
Now what you say?
A man on my mathematics, statistics, engineering, be afraid of them.
Now what you say?
They are too good. So next week, we'll spend a lot of time on TVET and this ATTC, Technical Institute, Technical, into USSR. You can let him go to ATTC.
All right, so that's Chief Executive Minerals Commission. Now what you say? My man Cow say Action Limited.
You should withdraw that language. The minister.
Action Pharmacy Limited. Cow say and they the Flumal Triple Action. Abba Ejashona O visa post PL. Adia Bakwe say when say Flumal Triple Action very effective for relieving you of nasal congestions. And I feel to say one kasan flu no suno and no 8 yampa yepa. Flumal Triple Action call a year OTC bia obenya bia wafe pharmacy bia anasa Okaishi drug lane Accra Central Kaswa ana omayemu bia unya bia ofre Action Pharmacy Limited ewo 0260 869 872 ana 0270 911 199 ana 020 81 96165 na watimini wana dinkitawo kwa penchen papa fabo danso DBS Asemna Meka Cherry DBS Industries Limited say one ma edan boso emu adaho na no good got betrasi uru emu aso de osaka mo de betrasi it say ahwefo who de do betrasi me mo DB mkra eti DBS was Meka say Chelsea papa e de bodan so de eho Anna Ubinya Ediafi Kumasi number from the 050 600 4141 Accra 0240 844444 Takra this is 050 600 4242 DBS Industries say in Chelsea papa efi anyhow. Yabeka ko try ho aba eba nkomodo do na ya kacho nat nagrat concern one so atu atie nkomo koso menyanya update bi amfi me producer on ka say entiase adwuma da say entiase nya adwuma anu adan so e o mrahye bedwum ene dom kuma say the majority is falling on their own dagger as to whether that is the reality or other matters ba apa yabeka and then almighty nana ya jantwa the time the offend ya grow abetrase make us say ensure no nko abeto no be 7 cities ya Dominic oh my goodness on Thursdays umani pasu oh too much na na bazo ko kasa no ye pa sa o kasa se Ghana be change you
Ghana se sisa ye kosu kranya femu mpanyufo mienu mu kontokwa
e dey na kosu
dan na ro hajin o
e dey na kosu dey na kosu
salet okotwe so ni mfaso ni mfaso
o chwadwuna si ade so se sana montu na person udi bama
ni so ba be can say seas and disease oh minua ade na odi aba no mani atwa so but yem say wani apa so se ade no wo court me
na other person direct president ko for so yene
me direct no de o ye na moaye nti ntokwa abeye efe mi hu sa letter na penam say nominees hu akire wo
there be na so hwe na montu na search ya ba ya we time difference na there's a certain level of
the constitution 107, I think 106 was 107, but 106 clause 7 or 6 or 7 days no do. That's a winter minya. We just write back to parliament say winter minya and it's as simple as ABCD. You don't have to go commanding parliament. There are separation of powers.
One commanding.
There be disease.
So don't even attempt to bring it when you know Parliament
na systems or what direct or no one a catch or no so on systems are what direct or parliament.
Sneaky idea and
one sneaky baby or sneaky when we sneaky benewum. Adia kwa obi abe hu ye be register obukum from the president secretariat to his office to his secretary. We sneaky be. We shouldn't let it seem as if we say be hu. We sneaky benewum. Sneaking all the akwahenfa. Why no de bakwa sneaky.
Na senya simbia ye so o machine.
The be dey benti the president so called Charles Aletan.
Now you don't want to president.
There be I'm saying say there was separation of powers. The
president bu animtia also there so president.
I'm saying say there was separation of powers. As it stands, the person in there no or standing for a particular institution. And yes, I can only president mini a different matter will be unfound.
The institution of person protect.
Yes, yes, you see.
Also, the home India,
but parliament, our democracy emanates from the belly of parliament because parliament never Ghana na war parliament. It is a who boost our parliament and him our problem. A dear in a constitution, no, Emma parliament who can with me president.
The president
can desist and cease language where you see. When this we be our Bema quine, Ama Obi, enya quine.
Now also a great time with you. Branson, I will share that they are bad.
I just said Branson, on your part of court, no. What's my say? Oh, no, any
I wouldn't name some Ekosiise a Libya.
Pacho, is it Matis? You be a Babacasa, some no cramp, finally use the Bibisa. That is not the matter. The matter is that
any time difference. Bra, speaker Kasai. No, Okase, na ya file name and your sanity.
Fine. But the point is that two wrongs don't make it right. Me, I do in my life.
But that is what maybe Parliament is repeating.
Debbie. President behavior, the way a warrior was our bill way hono. And yet,
I didn't know I will be on
one man. I see if we say, Nana Kaka to be.
And then the president here no akojina baby akase under his watch party. I don't piano setting. I didn't we are then. I want to shine in me.
Pacho, I didn't. I am Marani the court. Yes, sir. Is it a bill?
It is Sanchi Shana.
Pacho, so what is a bill and what is a law? Okay, the Supreme Court looks at bills, at laws and the Constitution. Where a bill? A bill. Yet Mrs. Samuniema. Yet me amendment to it. A man be law. And your president in Yaden and Sasha see penayemra.
No, it's Mako Kusamra and
but yes, say Yanya Makan, my shadow call my research. Say a dear Benny the Supreme Court, a law and a constitution, an interpretation. Where a menya may rampo. A bill, why are we fighting over it?
What is the interest?
Esikasem. Ada say I mean anta bekan. Was this a pasia yenyeska? Amona abruchire for my isika. But president should not oh, I don't know.
That's a cat I was with the only man.
About TV too.
Since when now who says
and you know about two last week or
Dominic.
I
mean anta baz here or see Jessica.
Was this a passes our bill now at the financial implications?
And no I don't to Casao. Then I don't cast oh,
now TV too.
I mean anta.
Aye. What's your financial implications if that ask everybody?
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you. Yes, I make one so more can I question this? Yes, or no cremoni. How won't mean Kasasa? But I want to look for it and it was there and he hasn't come to challenge it. Was it there are financial implications if this bill is passed?
I mean, Anta.
Yes. My me I said me sure so then I went to look for it and it was there. But who so actually be to come and say
maybe I'm about to attention because they are a bit more. But your vice president can on this matter.
Why?
Your vice president.
No.
Oh, no, don't do that.
Me beside Bonnie didn't me.
The vice president of the land.
Oh, Omanhene. Your vice. They mean more.
Why not a partner? Why?
Let me not don't want your tenenka. No, your tenenka. I say me bow, I can be. You're telling ka.
Miss what is what kasa?
Me kasa chobo di mute. Yentis wa kan de.
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Miss won kan wenye.
On this matter.
Won kasa ye wakasa. Sanki akotu no. Yeah, non-entities. A constitution, yes, number 1, president, number 2, vice, number 3, speaker. Yeah, common flaw. Yeah, cry to me, I can be.
Now, running mate for a NDC, what is Wakasa on this matter?
So, the FN or Shishan and Nema.
I to win the man in Casa.
Oh, there's Wafin Waba, will be on North or buy and Rechi, FN boy. Before,
then I can own the Litino or no, the Afin Waba. Jafin or Shishan, but where did you on?
Oh, not Yakunyam 8 years. Ono de sa
at least say quote maka
bi so aka bibi ayu huru ba ya keka
keke ma me kwad no onye sure say ono ne
be ba na ono kura born so ma na surprise what you say nti abae no obae afi no ototo ne niema I mean so ototo ne niema ono kura before no kan bibi before na kwa ne yemfa ma no no
kan bibi
o kan bibi
to that effect
say on so ene de me kai wo kan bibi say be obi ani ho so she said something
enti Dr. Baumia 8 you know
oh yes am na king ko kase si e baka zam
de bi we de so mpena si e hwe no kure wa
no kure wo mo kwa wo muslim ni we kwa de o ye double religion we a Christo ni na
o ye muslimi ba odo a e wo ye ni ye nua no muslimi fo ntem no
ne se odo de e wo ho me kwa mpo me wonko me se me nyini oku me fie half amedia muslim half
ne se odo ben school no kura
me kwa be ben school me kwa de me family kura mpo no mo ye e movie wa ha badam no ye me cousin.
Oh, I see.
Me aunt banon. Nti ene de enye problem. But ono e double ni nyina. Say
when e double no. It's impossible to be double.
Muslim by day, Christian by night. Christmas e hu ni nyina.
So flag by action. And this flag by echo a shake on a double. Oko a chief ma a double ana.
Da binya na me kanya ne sa.
Worship with Muslims.
And yet in the worship, okay, with your Mikabi Biasma Kasim, my child, meaning co program be amazing grace. If I pay 2 money, seek
amazing grace.
Minam catch it one share border, so me could have the question. I'm a share border. So
oh, amazing grace.
My head is so amazing grace anyway.
I'm sure about this crime.
Mission I know see me see papi. And they will channel. Because I miss it. Me cry boy make Christian man not to true fast. Yeah, the animal board on the street.
But if you say okasa on that
no best so be can bibi yemfa jokes on tonchen. He's too quiet
on this matter.
Yes. O me I don't see you see minia bema tie me was asem me. I don't know why I am a LGBTQT abeye issue aye dwane ho ni dede. Ade no emra ne se de ye me hu no. Two things are contentious. Me kura second one kura say na me kan ye. One mo sister wo be exhibit tendencies no publicly. And no wasem.
You show kuku ma de obaby but try to enforce it on us.
Yes, so na mabontina ye. But no crampo no normal sex relationships no crampo no. Ye friend anything. Uko constitution no constitution criminal law na. Ewom. Untimi nkon ne obi nkodeda wo kwan ho. What I say? Untimi ni oba ne be makra untimi nkodeda wo kwan. That is why even prostitution is a crime. Soliciting for sex, normal sex is a crime. So it is the same thing. Because at the end me who be this is our values, this is me I don't understand why Nanado say they be out the trouble ba or the trouble no so baby are not in some ba say they are now
so and I'm too many what the trouble
letter actually
apart from the letter
then no call parliament no me papa no share San bi na ya no wo kan wo international stage no wo kan nanado so ko you when otimi can we want reparation not the day not loans we want this Ghana beyond aid ho ka kira brofo no won fa the same metal from ma brofo no kwa say ade we dey wo
Asempa FM
wakase onye
na ade no odwane e na court na hwan enkosi aga one sign and one turn because one sign there And then the breaking the 8 no kura de because you see the console my din. See the akwa year research around. Yes, 99.7% of Ghanaians are more pelon.
99%.
Yes, that's what I heard. Temeboa ni ene chesu nipa ka.
The Emma court process is na and good.
Oh. When you na ehun ni fa so. You all these big nations omo hwe. They are one global village. But Arabs, the Arab world has more stringent laws than this.
Asempa FM.
They have more stringent laws to the extent that death sentence will be no. But they still deal with them. Omanhene nyina ne se ebe boy ebreye. And I no pay me ka bibi wo sister station so. Ese se oban bia obabie bia ye hye no se ma ne nkoji loans. Ye hye. So even loan now budget crime, we give you a certain percentage. Loan no crime be. Because this is why we are like this. You're quite cap in hand and you're quite stress. So the unconform wow among feel so me dictate. Do you understand? So the time has come for us to know, say, there's a difference between a want and a need.
But Obi abeboy.
Obi
or say, just by the way of education, the Supreme Court doesn't just consider laws or enactments.
Okay.
They also consider actions and omissions of persons.
Okay.
And the attached article will be account of the Constitution account. Okay. And let me see.
Also actions of persons.
Yeah, enforcement of the Constitution. A person who alleges that an enactment or anything contained in or done under the authority of that or any other enactment or any act or omission of any person is inconsistent with or is in contravention of a provision of this Constitution may bring action in the Supreme Court for a declaration to that effect.
Okay. It is a obi action, but it's a private member's bill. Into no nya enfria ban ho. Into your action, but to the point that minya ade we that way, do we even waste time to go to court? I don't know court into maybe because why they bet me a idea amount for MP. We should brace it. One share ebi kwa na ebi wo fie na onim ebi na ebi wo me fie na menim ebi na ebi wo kwasi mense fie na onim enya de asesi etimi because now invasive so wokọ emema na area ho no krampo na ayesi homosexuals no yesi ho no is a prevalent rate here very high. What am I saying? It can also be very high among the women. And yeah, dear, it's a say, me, penny say, you bear your more high, and I bet Yantian.
Bianca, sir.
In New Law, with me, why the country who did it? Yes, ma'am, unless it's so be agenda, so person or ban or by your whole campaign with Kruma. Said you may be who will book suma as if say no may Nkola books. They cry your whole press conference. And I make say Obi Nisa generally I don't see them because social law na be any message don't talk about. Because I didn't talk about say just idea nanka say nya ade na ade ba ko hwe ho ntokwa they say nke passing bill for say man and mema be ware na omo be wo more than 5 and get ntokwa be ba
baby
ade na we dey ntokwa ba this ade nanka say nya nsunsuanso e wo ho ne nye the all
carefully you have to go through well carefully and sound out don't say shall me o my money na jatuma
there's no problem and the president nanka so your lawyer ni won tnase no won kan mu lawyer ni kese pa the warrior and the NFA. Let me be and you see the point is that on the backbone were very good relation. They shouldn't come and one more program they were laughing like. And the two of them no more Kasati said the world that said two lovers. Kasa as if the world doesn't exist. The two of them were actually deep in conversation. The backbone are passing no abundance them. Me one more TV it was on a program. So what is wrong? Say president the best sorry na wafa phone waka say Charlie guy. Me knew you understand parliament I deal with ABCD without even us knowing. that by the time I didn't be draw, maybe we cry will now wish no has been done. Maybe the me yan is a sound woman ya nominate woman no dear. The speaker should reconsider no on Shema wom.
Young Comra, you better trust you.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better.
These holidays, you don't need to go far to find the best entertainment. All you need to do is stay connected to DSTV. Pick your moment of fun with the best kids entertainment. Pick the best stories from your favorite series and share them with your friends. Pick your moments from the hottest sports and shine with the world's biggest stars.
Haaland, the fastest player to 40 Champions League goals.
Because it's your moment to hang out with the characters you love. Whether you're at home or on the move, make it a holiday to remember. Because these holidays, it's your moment to enjoy the best entertainment. So get and stay connected to DSTV and enjoy every moment.
Sami sorry no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. And mommy confidence the money nyina.
Se wusia ama na me si fitai guso na me sre a. Eya wanwanwa me de Kale Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Me dia magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi nama. Na me sin 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane ma me num di bidie twitwiri yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kale Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG.
Kale, happy smile.
Enkratoi FDA agiatum.
Na science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de ho ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwan mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sesa dia me ne power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de na maka for power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya Bisu Ashama, Kuwana so, Chinenti Enterprise, Afi, Battery Shop will be a Wabusoka, Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a battery shop will be a Waswame Mazi, Amako Macro Junction, every Caswako River Junction, Swedro, Magasi, Takra, the Jasper Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries, oh, put that day.
How penny.
And more than him, drink a banana out of the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What is Tibia? And how would the baby to a Mudawai? I'll frame you, man.
Novus coconut milk drink. Man, being country. Hey, yeah, Misso, my and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
How many John? Novus drink no flavors nina so no more coconut chunks edit them it a good no more a feeling and no man ya crashing no
Novus our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on.
Novus range of drinks in a kama. Novus coconut milk drink. Menuma, na me was sepemi.
Now, when we pedua, Ubenyabiwe. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533 733 028. FDA, Ajit.
Ghana for per tasty Tom tomato mix yusu. Ukochoba restauranta. If yes wa
Tasty Tom. Me your farmer Johnny Nyakoyupa. Me you say Tasty Tom tomato mix. Your cocoa kama. What the year Jania? What's a rich tomato flavor no? Nane tasting so dear. On point.
Sa.
Me choba. Me for Tasty Tom ka krebi yam kwaine froya. Na ye bebre. Me handwriting so and sisada. Inti customers ba.
Never.
Me a chef. Tasty Tom gives you value for money. I don't compromise on the quality of my food. Intimate papano.
At once. Use Tasty Tom enriched tomato mix.
This advert is
Ghana Fui Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo. Washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I'll be you know that. Several mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you see now. Franco, in Albania, the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop. Double decker, any chest freezers, and change in a mahoden cry. She shall Franco Kwabena be a benwo. Him head office, a wada braka. One in Roxy Cinema and the Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco electrical appliances, papa. If he
say Obepa Obia Obekwa Kochina Ningo Pam Anemua. And say you're making sure say Enya Obia Edu baby Ayabeye debates our parliament. Now Obechina ho Ekebi man Ningo Pam now Obejane.
Simpiano so aye crado. Ago pramano ne da hono. Akasabuno ne si hono. Abatwa fi edru hobio.
Sedia abatwa fibia. Ye yedema wono. Wo election headquarters. Adum FM. Eni Jason Sem. Yen sesa bosa no ema osa. Debi ye be si edwa ama ano babai akoso.
If you ama omu jina mrasa beja konya. Ade kopo mo mpase eto omu swaba. Wombedi mampeni. Ama yokomo mpeni fwa huduo. Bosa die. Ye beti bi papa.
Na mekacha no. Sikana omewia no sebi. Sikana mafa. Oneni cohort no. Ye beji sikanu F17. Ye de sese tamayiskobo. I'm telling him.
He tried to touch on the issue of integrity. Say MP wa integrity on see public facility. No I'm say ni maame ana na ebusu ani din entoso.
Se o pese ye to aba de mawa. E die na waye, e die na obusu a woye. Na wani so ade hunu ene sen ye to aba no e de mawa. Be kan ho Jason Sam e wa Doma no 6.3 FM. The big debate.
E be free abaton pesua so. Akọ abaton pesua so. Na ye ne amanyokuo ahodro na wo ho ni nyina no. Ana musifu atena ase. Na ye ne wo modi nkomo afa enioma e be wo ne hawo ya wo pe anu yie. Sankita ho na e be koso no. E be buo wo mo sigina ye.
adwentoatoa ɛyɛ kyinyegye ɛyɛ twema menkyen ɛbɛyɛ hyehyehye
ɛbɛsɛn so ma wakwanya na wo so wabisa wasɛm a ehia wo.
Yo, Mr. Host, medawase. My questions ni ye mienu pe.
Yeah,
Honorable MP. Me pese me bisa no. A very simple question.
Would you hudia? Betrem.
Wouldn't me ma wa ya. Unja ni debate.
Just so some the big debate. And na no ye na wo penny nyina no. Ye de ma wo.
Sia me ni team ni nyina. Our constituency. The big debate. Eya time.
OneXBet. Bonuses akɛseɛ. Odds akakraka. Ɛne nkonimdie nkwa. Download the OneXBet app no. Na ye deposit ninya 300% bonus. Etumi do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Ja, we na open die. To make a register with onexbet.com.gh. Na use promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus wo first deposit so. OneXBet ma wo bebre. Gambling ho atruti twane wa hwe yi. Nya ma wa wundi fie do what. Game commission.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na and kwadan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. What you won saying?
The contract and one nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akadia asum Ghana for.
And can you say ya no mu die in so abo?
E near du fudiachi na nkotwa de bon net na Sundache, Fred 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG.
Now, dear, everybody is chasing world records. So, from Singathon to Cookathon. Me too. I am also setting my own record in Watchathon with my Go TV. 24 hours of non-stop quality entertainment, unlimited sports, plenty drama and exciting kids shows. And you too can watch some on Go TV in our sweet Achedie Kesie deal for Ghana month. From March 1 to 31st, get a decoder, Go Tenor and 1 month Super Plus subscription for only 199 cedis. 199 cedis you, mess like a cra. Grab yours today at 80 Source Point and spice up your entertainment. Go TV, love it.
Constituency watch your first from Kwa and what's and perfect radio to make Ekosiisen so now free election yet yet in Bell constituency and when you force what is some way now I'm on your quackers you and this MPP 1 man will see for what's up so Samson of political parties the movement I can anti-parliamentary candidates regional and constituency party executives sitting MMDC is no more face to face. The pressure the parties na your constituency no. Near Eha constituency ni so make wasam. Na ya fifi parties ni manifestos no mu. Ashe bwakotwa. Wo mu share some pesua no so ashe sa konsi sen. Oso ne mo aso na form. Tie ya, se na be ya obehu da ya ba wo pesua so na wo share. Asempa FM constituency watch. Baso fie de bia 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Ye hwese be ko be 50 constituencies. Ansa na fie ba to na bi so. Asempa FM constituency watch.
Midinde Frederick Niyate Amugi Mendim Fie Edioson Enum Me wo mankasa majuma na mesan ye sini training so maye sini ho adwuma be ye mfie eduonum miensa minni moja mroso ana esichire yare biara be ye mfie eson ne a mihu ise se migunsu a na mayase ya me yaw eye ohaw maame efise na mihu amane na se migu nsu mpo a minya tinka se junson ni bi akamu ehya ase no na enye ohaw bebre nanso mfie mienu a etwa mu yi ohaw no jensem afe kura de na me brankasa ansa Johnson no aba meti oya bebre meti nkasa Johnson ni bi aka Johnson to anu mini membu siafuru tu kwa kwakura se me babere manu a oken free no gina okram mpen pi sene ebeye megu nsu edu anajufa anajufa na me konemu a me sore bebru mpen esia akogu nsu asana ade achi ade esisa masetena pakra eyinti me hokanfo ne me manyina to me fuse me nko ayaresabia nko hu doctor me koduru ho no doctor no ma me koye scan any lab nhwehwemu eyima ohun se menya ohaw bi ekirese me prostate no aye kese eyinti doctor no ma me edru opoto kasemu no wofrenu orthodox prostate drug na emwa me prostate no aye kese no se oyo berema no wenya mfie aduanan rekwa obramo asetena enye mreokra na minim se wanhwe wo prostate no yie etumi sisan wasetena pa obre ufam se Johnson account oyaw ufam bre urigunsu anajo sorry ebrum pengesia se rukogunsu atinka se Johnson no bi aka wo Johnson toamu eye ohaw pi me de doctor akachire mi say me prostate aye kesinti me shase se me refa abrofo prostate edro no me prostate akwantu yi meto aso wonia edi eyi echi no bio wenuwam na wienwaso
se wuye bema shase ne to anamo ewo prostate apomodin ho abra wo di prostate 60 bon ho ban
wo benye bi wo pharmacy chemical any herbal shop bi emu ana frenye wo 024 649 0116
prostate 60 wo prostate apomodin any wapomodin.
AM 94.7.
I also
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
I also bring to your attention the receipt of a process from the courts titled Robson. Honorable member, I'm watching you and I hear what you say. Be that as it may, honorable members, I also bring to your attention the receipt of a process from the courts titled Robson Nelson Eche K. Dafiamafo versus the Speaker of Parliament and the Attorney General, suit number J1/12/2024, which process was served on the 19th, that is yesterday, March 2024, and an injunction motion on notice seeking to restrain the Speaker from proceeding with the vetting and approval of the names of the persons submitted by His Excellency the President until the provisions of the Constitution are satisfied. Honorable members, in the light of this process, the House is unable to continue to consider the nominations of His Excellency the President, to use the language of the Attorney General and Minister for Justice, quote, in the spirit of upholding the rule of law. unquote. Until after the determination of the application for interlocutory injunction by the Supreme Court. Honorable members, this is the precedent that is being set by His Excellency the President for all Ghanaians to follow. So any matter that comes before Parliament, any Ghanaian can issue a writ and follow it with an application for injunction. And that is enough to injunct Parliament from proceeding with the consideration of the business in the House. Honorable members, I now proceed to adjourn the House sine die. The House is accordingly adjourned.
We have invited you to this press conference to respond to President Akufo-Addo's statement on the transmission of the Human Sexual Rights and Family Values Bill 2024. Yesterday, Parliament and the people of Ghana became aware of a despicable and tactless letter from our President to Parliament on the subject transmission of the Human Sexual Rights and Family Values Bill 2024. The letter constitutes a threat to our constitutional democracy, and it must therefore not be entertained at all. We will not allow His Excellency the President, President Akufo-Addo, to talk down at Parliament in the disrespectful and condescending tone that is contained in his letter addressed to Parliament. We wish to remind His Excellency the President that just in case he has forgotten that Parliament of Ghana is not an appendage of the executive arm of government, neither is Parliament an extension of the office of the President. The Constitution of Ghana spells out in plain language when the President of the Republic of Ghana must do when Parliament passes a bill and present to His Excellency the President. The President must assent to the bill or must refuse to assent to the bill when it is presented to him as the President of the Republic. These are the only options, and in this case, there is no middle ground at all per the constitutional imperative. Ladies and gentlemen, let me also say that in the instance case of the Human Sexual Rights and Family Values Bill 2024, President Akufo-Addo has taken a strange and alien position, which is unknown to the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. Given that Parliament has been injuncted in a matter of the President's nominee for the position of ministers and deputy ministers, it is obvious that this honorable House is also unable and cannot approve those ministerial nominees His Excellency the President has also presented to Parliament. At this point, the President may have to be innovative, dynamic, and think out of the box by downsizing the size of his government. Let me say that merely piling on numbers by way of appointing ministers and deputy ministers does not signal to the people of Ghana that the President understands the seriousness of the mess that he and his government has created in our country. Ladies and gentlemen, let me also say that this may be a good time for President Akufo-Addo to listen to the feedback about the size of his government. At the very least, the two top political parties, namely the NDC and the MPP, agree to downsize government size the way forward. There is an urgent need to downsize the government in order to save the taxpayers from huge cost of running the government. Already, President Mahama has signaled that in his next government, he will not appoint more than 60 ministers. Interestingly, we are also aware that the Vice President, who was part of a government that appointed 125 ministers, has come around to also promise 50 ministers. So all what we are saying is that, may I ask, ladies and gentlemen from the media, what is the prudent justification for a Minister of State at the Ministry of Finance, which with 2 deputy ministers and a Minister of State? Again, why do we have the same ministers and ministers of local government, 2 deputy ministers and a Minister of State at the Ministry of Local Government? Ladies and gentlemen, I wish to conclude by saying that the Right Honourable Speaker has made an important call, a call for Parliament to unite against the autocratic tendencies of our President and this government. We in the NDC minority is ready to protect the sanctity of the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. And we stand with the Speaker of Parliament in this. Let the President of Ghana and his government be aware that where this country is going is strange under his watch. And the NDC minority will not countenance it. But I want to urge that it is obvious that His Excellency the President has breached the Constitution, and we will advise ourselves. In the coming days, don't be surprised that we will begin impeachment proceedings against the President.
Express certain views regarding certain matters before the Supreme Court of the land. Which letter today Mr. Speaker had cause to respond to? Mr. Speaker expresses his agreement regarding the content of the said letter. Unfortunately, Mr. Speaker went beyond expressing this agreement and rather pronounced judgment on what in his view was wrong. Mr. Speaker did not only stop there, he also used very unsavory words to describe Mr. President. We believe that in a democracy, we have a right to disagree on views expressed, but we do not have right to say things to denigrate another. This, we think, is very unacceptable. Now let me get into the main issue. Mr. Speaker said that Mr. President was undermining democracy and that he should have resorted to the Constitution in making certain communications to the House. We in the majority beg to disagree on the position taken by him. If you carefully read the letter that was sent to Parliament, Mr. President limited himself to the processes before the courts, and the fact that Parliament itself, through an affidavit, had joined issues. Parliament has filed an affidavit in opposition and is in court. In fact, Parliament is a party to the suit. So for us, we do not see how this would have to affect the proceedings of Parliament. In any event, Mr. Speaker has always deferred to the leadership of the House to guide him in the conduct of business. This morning, the leadership of the House sat together to discuss the various items to be taken. We have finished some of them. There were some that we were supposed to take, and we're told that Mr. Speaker would have to take the chair. It's very disappointing that after Mr. Speaker had made known his own views about the letter sent from the presidency to the clerk, he adjourned the House Synod
without giving room for the leadership of the House to even comment. This we find very strange. But this is a democracy. We believe, as Mr. Speaker himself said, and I'll quote him, that this impasse calls for reflection. This impasse calls for reflection. I will play that out to Mr. Speaker himself, that we all need to reflect on the way forward as a nation. He said he was not going into the matter as that would undermine the outcome of same. But we all know that the very issue that was raised by Honorable Dafemepo had to do with the continuing ministers who had been reshuffled to other ministries. The issue of constitutionality of certain nominees had been determined by way of they going through the vetting process, a report coming before the House for debate and final decision. So for me, these are two unrelated issues. How can the Dafemepo raise an issue regarding a minister who has been transferred? Let's put it in that state, that a minister in one ministry has been moved to another ministry, and the words used by Mr. President was that he has relieved them of their portfolio and moving them to another ministry. How does that affect a situation where a nominee has been referred to a appointment committee? Appointment committee has vetted that person, brought a report, and you say that there's an injunction application pending. Therefore, such a situation cannot be considered by Parliament. This is bad faith. This is bad faith. Because you have two unrelated issues being conjoined to create a certain political effect. But again, since this is a chamber where we will do public business, we believe that we need to reflect on these issues and sit together as stakeholders in this politics to get things done. We will rest our case, but before, let me also express disappointment at the conduct of the minority. Is it the case that they were aware of what was going to happen? Is it the case that they would always see no evil and say no evil? Is it the case that they are in support of this action to obstruct government business? They should remember that the people of Ghana are watching. We have ministers who are supposed to manage ministries, to conduct public business for the benefit of the people of Ghana. What the minority has done today clearly shows that they are not on the side of democracy. Indeed, they want government business to come to a halt through their conduct, because they were nowhere ready to get us to even engage Mr. Speaker. They were ready to pack and get to their various cars and go home. Obviously, it is a political journey they are on. They want to explore the situation to their advantage, and we believe that the good people of Ghana at the right time will know that we as MPP in government stand for progress, development, and the betterment of our democracy. Thank you so much indeed. Gentlemen and ladies, in certain situations would want to take questions. Please again, it is my position that we keep to the submission made so far without further questions. It does not amount to disrespect. Thank you so much.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, Yasaba, you're 20 common ones way and come across another AM Rashibijam. So both leaders, majority and minority, and the speaker, and what is only on Komo Atujano. Etiaba back to the studios. I Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen On Asempa, Anna Yede Brono. Quickly, my main cow say, Aya Herbal Industry said, Aya Fem, Anna Aya Men Flow, Anna Aya Men Vital, Aya Slim Abedjasu, Biane de Edeboa Nipediano. Wadaro must hope so Timmy Padia. 05087587001 and 053383619 na watimini won edi eye enkita ho. Sounds na me kan for ma say power jet batteries battery papa ene Umaymu Babiano, Ebu Ewohonum, Mekao say AD Roxanne Ventures, one year sole distributors of power jet car batteries. One no actually acquire Shalom Sport runabout telephone 020-8090-789 and 0242-314-774. One outlet Nibiwa Shaman, Kowa Naso, or China Inti Enterprise, and crying so every battery shop, Waboso, Kai Kumase. Kwame Koba Enterprise Pampaso Anafe Oko Battery Shop every battery shop or shop magazine Amekom Macro Junction Obenwo Afrofi Castle Eko Winneba Junction wa Swedro Mankesim Quantum Ponoso do Kota Cradino Obenwo so ewo honom di shenin so na only one entimini inkita me kan for say tank de enyina agya tum say Syntex tank strong tough. And no na bribia da yakope tank yadi subiguma yabeka kope chira kwan Syntex tank you over 300 agents nationwide. Or for the tank na 0244-335-168 na watimi afre omunafi watimi wona dinkita and I say on social media handles at Syntex Ghana and our shop online at www.syntexgh.com. Syntex a very strong and very tough. So when himself goes through buyer because Provident Insurance, man, you are covered. Or buyer offering on 0242-426396 every time, everywhere. Or the for buyer on that number 0242-426396. Now for buyer and more, very quick, convenient, reliable. Nessa Ebwa Embra and Adaji Payedi Shenensum. Yaba back to studio. Sir Kinsley Nyako Anafi Nanaya Jantua Anna Menium one say. Prof Akwaba. Uwini in share. Maybe I come out. Once you are managing it. Obia. And this hospital as for J follow one outside or and I share only the budget. As for Jenny
no share so.
Okay.
Quachima for a bunch shares.
Yeah. As for Jim, as for watching rather. As for watching, yeah. And no bush and as of watching.
No, I think say a bebo at Chuma.
Yeah. As of what? What order? Yeah. As of what you
nice.
Oh, very top line. In fact, very on top.
Old hospital.
Yeah, well, as of Boachi, and they were as of J. They make as of Boachi. Oh, me and your father.
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh my God, nice hospital.
Very nice hospital. Very nice. As of Boachi, very. And you keeping up if really.
Oh yeah.
I'm keeping up. But maybe I come a Kumasi economy politics is saying.
Oh, no, don't say my child telephone now.
How about Asante Prequana?
Tell me say pressure be acquired so no.
But it's been done.
Road, yes. Coffee job.
Yeah.
That road no. I follow within 3 constituencies.
Santasi
in share so. Quite so set up here quite so.
Yeah, quite so.
A chum cobebu until no a far a floor saying and Patiaco also a Chumakwama.
But I'm for the excitement partnership, you know.
Is your the dust in foot through a fight chair. Now, Mamina Nagufado has say, and now Coffee Job are brave there.
Okay. Evangelist Coffee Job.
I'm for your demonstration pressure. You're following her questions. Copa Bonasi at my Sakwana. Because Charlie won't say what must say. I pray. Say boom.
A boom.
A one electoral area. So now, Osha Apria. A quota. Since Kono, so we leave.
It's simple. I read it also.
So until now, I road deficit. I walk on Mangana Minya Dawson. Na and Sika Ako roads muno. so and no me say as time goes on e bet me affix a roast no but a betche once me channel because almost everywhere road issue almost everywhere oba kwada so oko atuma kwa mama oko friend say atuma me beja north and south almost everywhere. So there are issues regarding roads. Until company menu are still now deficits. Baby, I'm moti wamasi. I mean issues with roads. I'm fighting. So I know how to do a year from April. I'm from a So I stopped because of external qualities arrangements. No. So NIV company. Wamasi kumon ma main road na fast so yeah and also no na bodu na ono be kwa na bodu nkasa bodu ha say ono ano yeah so no wa quick nsema ntino ono a share bo say sa ekwa no na be den obeye so ntino me say aka Omanhene ye fight but I hope say ye kwa nsem de menua kaka be ko yamaye so yeah I know I say one man na menya call from Jasmo we say
Jasmo construction
or ye biwo Yasantoa so Yasantoa nwa kwanta e kokes ben side so some be inspection na ombaba back next month ababaye I hope say oba now no so abaye sa kwana maye so bit no maye but aka say ombe level na omata so ntino I mean kaka be
Dominic na ayi 200 meters yeah man adomuni mana Nigeria phone kwana ko Nigeria phone kwana wini
I'm the experience on the mom does for more
e dey finals no wa kra 2023 as Nigeria for there we Nigeria zana Omoni aja but volleyball them say they bo omo hwe ho it impacho utia Asempa no e wo ka mu no ana phone so no o hwe na uti no na o head towards Botima na Legon you know na ko hwe ni so ade enyu na ba from to wetimi akọ gate free ana yeah okay me can Nigeria for
Nigeria
I'm not fair
Nigeria fa you know semi-finals maybe 200 but also finals okay so yeah that must yeah back to politics but under watch Ghana BBA ko kama
Nemiadom
the Asante mantem kama we with the New Patriotic Party na BBA okay ho the Democrat be chairman for be Omasores etia
your collections I mean your differences your phantom chain na your new canvas ye bebu man no amagana for nia so mato ba mayen ti misrom mensia south chairman for that tontom any other chairman is slum because Asante region a mistake I say enyoma anko ya election no be fiansa and to the some say I do time be I do because it's say BK 8 no Ghana because me been say that so now we are very close to doing it so I don't think now say ma and same beyond my bet me I can
but more leader of party
yes we have a leader in the party
leader near
now is the flag bearer he leads our party
he's leading the party now
yes and
satisfactory and there's room for improvement
I mean so far I mean November 4 in the year no we share no more go akwamu and the campaign structure
or you focused on the campaign and also or balance act no the party na
no because me just say normal or go kwamu or outline the vision the campaign team manifesto committee and all that once so I mean he's in control but it could be no obena issues obena there obena there enyo but said there enyo no ba or say upe kwan fa so abedo be so it's not possible say wo kuna de bia no and no mabeko tortin obe solve problem baby a den no na washemu kena me bana na baby a office atosi no you find a way of resolve it me no can say your reconciliation team and do start I mean working na their cost no eye ebiya but I'm also it to an amount chema want to me na ejuma check na me my support from day one so I don't think say
no one I mean
for me, he's a nice person. But if you see Obia on strength and weaknesses, that is how human beings are. Me say no. So me all shortcomings. But I don't know. Only per delay. Me no focus more on the corner thing because negatives they will be. Try nipa no ahoden. Ne use ahoden no so the bit will be. Na baby a etosi no. Wabano abana yeden. Abinimazi and I said what so. So you see could be a mensa yeden ewo. But so far obi a winning regional elections Asante region back to back 3 consecutive times. Or solid. Once a channel. And so made a message say and want to me per se or your record. What does I say? So abano yet me winning. Why your record? Because obey with natural man, you winning 2016. Or send second time no, you winning 2020. And obey not say obey sign day, obey some so me monday no achi me January in Commodamboche obisa me about Asante region. And now also me na community in Como he brought the matter of Asante region, which means say omunya aniwo Asante region. Omunya kumaye ne ewo ho. So intino sa matuni makao no. Messe yenyai. Let us stop it. Once let us stop it. Yen share the bigger picture. And what is the bigger picture? Say bebu omano amana so Ghana for ni. So say bread and butter issues no. Ghana for sabede omo sabeka. Ye kwanya enkoyi anyakopa dom. Baby na ekoso, especially in that region, Asante region. So this I think we need to focus. Nene Jumadin. So Jumadin. Me slow. Man shut out, for example. A heart. Self Asante region. Subin for me is the heart and soul of our of our party.
Dominic. Now the difference that's what kaboom. I don't get same thing. We don't find share games.
So Subin Manshia. So Manshia is a very strong constituency. Also now energy minister Matapuku Pempe he's the MP there. So until no me say Ajuprio Fifi Matisse on the year chairman of chairman. Messe say Omami anyo kwan befa so a ye be bari ye differences na ekuna de anim no ye mfa ho den strategy emfa ko wini abano na ye history because we say Dr. Bamia first history a major political party I wa oman ho no ma Muslim ababa
Asempa FM
history na Omanhene the second history Obe saying say
Asempa FM
Obe canon all now by Omanpenny
Dr. Baumia
he will win the election.
Dr. Baumia
I've been convinced from day one. I'm telling you
Prof
me say me akwasi Kingston Nyako me since 2020 you got to abanu ye 2 days later I had a conviction said Dr. Baumia will be our flag bearer and he will win. That is why from day one we declare my support for him. And I know, say, Habano be winning.
The uniqueness near there.
Number one, Papa no. Competence. You can't obia you're competent. Obia owo nimde. Owo suyen obia udajeshen sa or ye na ye.
Dr. Baumia.
Yes, it defines him. Number two, he has character. Minya, Oshe ne demina, ne subain, na hombrasier. Ajumadeng. Look at him. He works like crazy. Because say 2018 there about in January or so. Oyajuma sanko okay. Manoko Abuche he came back. So Oyajumadeng. He's disciplined, and that's what Ghanaians want. Ghana for so. Ghana for. Na amo penipa ome kikikikikio. Ghana for penipa mo da form nipa mo bro mo ase nipa mo bonipa. and this character traits no who Dr. Bamiamu. So and he's loud. Nipa penasem nipa dono. So enone enyoma e wono ho a yakopon enam so e be chenu manyam na awabeye omampani amaye 7 January 2025 and it's going to happen. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. So me one day a party there, but my study no from afar. So let me say sa subanya wadana dino yakopon nam so gana for be adwumaden that tenachi then he can win the election for us and he will do it. I'm telling you, he will do it. Unim the economy no akọ ahiem kakra. So especially from 2020 the name the ecoso it got to a point me will platform be so now more performance no me a party for but I'm very critical. So and they got to a point I was telling them matter me say Bamia will win and lead us to be the 8th. In fact some of those people no but if we da Dr. Bamia outline the vision Minya Omanhene, those same people who were naysayers, they are now convinced say Dr. Bamia can win the election. They are convinced. I mean, West of Ghana, I want to say my child there on for some time. Yeah, now for them no more. Now they were having doubts. I'm telling you now. Go and
attractive.
Now go and add the same people who had doubts.
Okay.
Minya, hopes no, hopes in him no. Minya ekoso. So, but that can say, you better adwumaden, the strategy. So economy no, you better so aye dossier ye. Na Ghana for akoso nya de deal because oyi MPP fi ono ma minim political party a e wo man ho no ma the track record for the past 7-8 years you have those periods now the modern more and ejuma so wa ye no e come closer to the MPP aye minwa ya bi major interventions they aba omamu ha minwa I mean free senior higher education TVET and unim TVET enrollment are increasing over the years. 2 years ago minwa enrollment are not about TVET institutions no now about 26,000 2023 Minya increase to about 47,000 as we speak, about 51,000 increase because I investing hugely in that sector. Omanan community and that's what also medical school access I increase.
Okay.
When I say a move from about 800,000 to 1.4 million. So obia nanka ote bebia na school abono it was senior high school and TV levels no. Do na an opportunity. And that is encouraging. So Emma Omanhene. You can't
Doc Medasi, memoir to us about quickly. Dominic, we are raised by Ghana Nina or your friends say 200 meters, semi-finals, and a Ghana woman, black man or ya dede. Nipa Hokama, Mr. Uti Ekosiise Uti and now show phones now do an each day. And Nigeria need why you buy we. Hey, when they're riding him, I got an impa 1 year there. I want to a coach now if I go find semi brother.
No, when Ghana,
I buy we should make sure the power one color.
Yeah, there's a white green.
What was a black yellow?
165 nana.
304. More fun China. What would we each say? I think they were you know.
Was a guy.
Hey, where do about you? Or a Ghanaian, full Ghanaian.
And the Ghana for anybody.
Ghana for it. We had Dominic who call for memory. Ghana for memory. What to 65? We're 65 no. Ghana for me man. Because it's a pamcho mo fan che show TV so. It was to make a call Legon. Said I'm going to echo. We're semi-final. It's the ever Ghana and bit maybe answer. Yaba, yeah, man, but we need to win this one. Ghana and OTT. Mirika call Legon, and they CC or Kama. The semi-finals 200 and then semi-finals. And the Kwemo it won't show me, but may more comment, you know. Yeah, can hold Ghana and any kind of Dominic Obasecha, Ekoye.
No way.
Hey, Obo.
I don't know.
Hey. Oh, Ghana, Nigeria, Nigeria for Ghana, Hey, David, what is that? Why?
I mean, so I pass it.
6 years for the DJ. Oh, Obayo. Oh, Ghana in yellow. Oh, Milia. The double show the one every. Nigeria. Cameroon. Cameroon. Hey. FNC and track was. Oh, already we are moving with dear. Accra 2020. Yeah, cry. Cameroon, you know, some music account. What if I was on the music account? I see. So, a deputy minister,
oh, now they're not saying, you know, just a speaker of parliament, ever call it parliament back.
What happened?
Because they are rising.
What happened?
Okay, so, say, Nakufa the boy, you know, you're converting. Appointment committee, everything. Now, report no, we understood say Monday no, now report not ready. Then Asante said it's got secretary to the president, and Asante be there to let there be a Babon thing. And I think says that letter no, me kai say Monday or Tuesday, and I yanti say Speaker of Parliament say on Rankasa bar, and I'll be handle approval of nominees no. And you know, in fact, I know I have 3 main business items. One, no, approval of the nominees, no, and 2 exemptions be a NAS committee account them for some time, and third one, no, Garrett $150 million facility be Odo River Basin from the finance committee. So these were the 3 issues I was decided. You know, speak about you know, because what do I say regarding Nana Bidia to Asante, clerk to Parliament, no, about this LGBT issue, no, and for me, no, Speaker of Parliament, when we say about a Mashebe Joma, is deep. I say, Otan Kodua no in Mika, me is good. Me Speaker of Parliament, me I admire him because especially we share a quite fast by a speaker. No, me I say what demonstrate some form of impartiality or a nipa. Me I don't expect him to be neutral because we quite fast by a speaker. NDC minority they fought for him. Me on that day, January 2021, me come Asempa FM. How na do so more? They fought for him, then he became speaker. But me feel say wakwete no well. That is my position about him. But enra, me say, in 24 say, let's even assume say, I say obi fum kuma. Yeah, but the young fan say, Nana be do to Asante. Carter now they buy no. The fan say enjoy. But the young fan say, let's even assume.
But young fan say, there should be an admission that the tone of that letter no came across as quite Very authoritative and very disrespectful.
In principle, no. In principle, no. On no actual letter on the belief on BB say bill na mode ebrey no nipa menu bi at the court.
But it's got to do with the tone, honorable.
Maybe. You look at that, you know what I mean? It's not me can baby say obi fum kuma. The point I'm making is say on no position is say a seminal ewo court so and you can saw the cabinet eba. Mama yet to you say the tone was harsh. Let me yet to you. Me ma thinking no, it doesn't mean say or say Speaker of Parliament also oriented in a manner ebeye like the wolfie say no you also doing same. Let me can't say in democracy meaning it's about opinions obi kasma say one na you also express your opinion me media work me kai say for me those times enough for more NDC to me dimatem I won't return that measure me feel so no democracy tolerance obiaka ayadea o quite say or responding so Speaker of Parliament and no or respond nicely on my examples I mean in law so the it's more kind of not be neither a tasun. That is how for me the approach should be. Who disagree? Nana be do to Asante. Asem na okay and okay ABCD. Na me feel say do okay me no nya. This is my position. For me that is how democracy is all about. Na minya Omanhene. Udi matem. Na madi watem. Udi matem.
But these are two independent bodies are. Obia nim di no obia bu no. But if you write a letter to me as a host of Ekosiisen na sebi opesi din koma your kwan a otro krata abrem se opeso ni me din koma na pese me insachira bia na ntia se bi adwuma but otro krata e hye me say you know and in the circumstances you are kindly requested to cease and desist hey
okay so
and I'm say no go
ti and me say nipano
and sometimes we are forced to talk about is this same people now pacho are these the same people and I sometimes Asante bedi to your program no frame and dominate just an intervention just as an intervention that embracing that you see that is why I don't understand your politicians because prof Mr. Monomo 2024 I have announced this so nyame dom ye no de court about tonim dia all manner of politicians will not be allowed to be holding the fort or just defending what we all know that simply cannot be defended.
No, don't go there.
But I'm saying that respectfully I'm saying that will help us to get to where we want to get to as a country and as a people. Because two wrongs now the buy no. If you know the caliber of Nana Asante Bedi too and the president, we don't come anywhere in terms of experience and exposure in our body politics. We cannot downplay that.
But also let me say, Tio. Also let me say, Nipa, ultimate.
Well, I think that is what we always choose to do. Yankwa the debia that yetimi form will be brimantini or drantua hene one. That the beer the amanya because we know it's a very serious with the train at 200 Ghana in the Abomodi train where the Ghana in the war the idea and show Mr. Marshall for it to find Ghana never with the Ghana never no. On the never no yellow no Ghana wafa with us hey wait a moment what are you two first two now Ghana phone
first and second
hey
so it means that you been na medal
oh wow
yes
you been na medal
oh wow
where final
semi-finals where they hey Ghana 4-1-2 oh where the omuko hey share beautiful now when Nigeria phone in the
Nigeria na work on
when they are work from system they don't share
Oh, this is fantastic.
Oh, wow. Wow. Say no more, but you slow down. Yeah, that was Ghana for number 1, number 2. Profit.
May not. I only say aggression, influential aggression. Say Obama sum. I must make a bow suma.
And what?
So, in number Jesus Christ. So Obibowa. What does it?
That's done.
In context, no. The channel say, if we are say, a do time be a nipa, you need to be tolerant regarding in democracy. One cardinal principle I learned in democracy, no, to be tolerant. Intino, nana be due to actual krataba and tray. That doesn't mean say. Also a yebia and also entry, especially you be say promote now just on others. One thing Speaker of Parliament one of the functions is to promote consensus. That is one function of the Speaker of Parliament, to promote consensus. So I know they see, you know. Let's even assume say Speaker of Parliament or say based on character identity. Nakufado nominees.
Hold on.
Yes. I don't have any problems about that. What I say, I don't have any issues about that. But to the extent say other business are now also
house no.
Yeah, no. Now ankoso. So at least
it's like we are not to change. Now other business that was
separate the two. Now other business there. One man said that yeah. The former case or the court no, it was restrictive. At the Katani Pamian Sape, who we did narrate now, Minya, or say, Oma Yarusha form from one ministry to the other. Ministers no, I think on you two, and one deputy minister. Oma Kano, Omanhene, Yamsha form. Yeah, I'm converting appointment committee. Edom report at the Abba. So, nina ne rate no so. Frank say what the fair approval of the nominees. No, wrong. Wrong. And now evidence about Babeto who say Attorney General and search no injunction application no had not been filed.
There's a time difference. Had
not been filed. So the position of Mr. Speaker yesterday,
as of that time, as of yesterday,
was wrong. Here we say, Asempa or say Nabotre. That is why Obia did yao. Also Nabotre, when Nabotre bit me react in a way bia. Obey no, bit me call the bonnet then. Abrel. In the small make the kind a kayano. I'm not holding brief for Nana Bidu to Asante. Nana Bidu to Asante actual. Or say or no argument. A seminal ever court no. A new quase or de cratano eden eba or my penny asoye. That's what he has said. Don't now okano. Man have been harsh. A big couple can say and concern could be a far from Quanoy then, no affair no. And no, different. But the point is that one opportunity say also all respond there. One year careful. A bit me a little too.
Okay, but Prof Fachemi, I think that powers where did Mumubi Mutimu too much. Yeah, I think so. I think so. For the past 8 years almost, me say politicians need be no more. Doma by we film who say more politicians. Yeah, Tomo Swaba, and some of you know. Mokasa ne mo ne ne musu ne mo ban no ebi wo ho Fachemi is radio ebi wo abofo no kakra
and no because we
are in the community, we all live together, so we know, before coming to power and coming to power we know.
I agree with you. Or that's why I was saying you're very careful now. Okasa mu oneye mu Also, the
because the last thing the Ghanaian doesn't want to see, they will be disrespectful.
Yeah.
Minibi. Won't mean Kasa anyhow when Sebi say oh yeah, but there should be a certain level of respect and acknowledgement for all manner of people and businesses and entities.
That's it. Entina say Obiya de tiawa or say Unabotre. Now Oshun
once a monsoon I am see from Ebe Kasa from my party. I think that Semunya Kwenyan such personalities into share. Moon can't show how difficult it is for more to come because a whole professor.
Oh.
And your politics are said, humility. Now I don't know. Tell me, sometimes forgive me. It's unfortunate that I'm throwing it at you, but you are not the target. It's all of us, as journalists, as politicians, as people holding public offices. We should be careful.
I agree with you.
We should be careful because I just say Professor and just look at Professor say because for the sake of the party.
No. It's not that. Tio, it me unim for a long time.
Yeah.
Point is say. Me a psychologist. Before say me kase wo Omanhene, wo ye ABC no. Wo say ma observe wo behavior over time. Me fa one event and can say wo ye conclude consistency of one actions no and a chair ni pakonu su and ne ban. That's how it is. That is why some of us no before say ye be kase A or B no we think deeply before we do what we do or say what we say.
Okay, Mr. So.
And you know, they're not for me, no. And I'm hoping say, leadership, no, Omni Speaker of Parliament, engage. They know a course of Parliament, no, and try, and I may say, ye bema abotre. Edi enim in a democracy. Democracy, no. Enye ade bia na wote a ebe ya ode enye ade bia na wote a ebe ya ofe so but said the obesi area no eye very important in 24 say obi a wo twasa no onim se na chair den
okay so
our leaders no omni speaker of parliament engage
all right
so now and no I say let me say speaker of parliament me can say me fine me I go to his office all the time
okay
but you see the manner similar by our casawie na okoye so anka me ba parliament this is my 10th meeting anka you will be last day no so on woman address now leaders also I then I'm on my address we are but no and sister we are not because now before then because of later now a buyer so but before the MFC say you say
okay me da CP mama acknowledge a former deputy minister member of parliament for Wasa East area James and so atenase nana yanko edi mumra sana quickly wa be council bafo so amankwa Omanhene nana sase ayeboafo otosumi Mampontenhene nana chiro akenten otosumi no Mampontenhene ma nana Jan Deshe head of Oyoko family Mamponten Mr. Francis Kwabena Poku we be am free by no trainer owner Fox FM Kumasi ave do TD no Fox FM Takrade na Hot FM and crying lawyer Edwin Nyama Poku of Poku and Associates Kumasi management and staff of Poku Transport Nana Kwabena Kufuor and family in Kawie the Oyoko family Mamponten sadly announced the death of Madam Helena Efia Echa Poku, popularly called Auntie Helena, Auntie Echa. The 1 week celebration Adma Thursday, the 4th of April, 2024. The private residence of Parako Estate, Kumasi, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. in Tiakwata Afro, Onini Nuanumachi. Na ono indi onunya ba kope na okay so ibisha na me aduma okay so the other cancer nimia for James
on dey bia ya na ko to Jesus yes Jesus say me Christo new say obi bo asuma dan bibia forgive but Jesus Christ to do baby ade baby na no ye what to ye wan ko Zakeo so anko kan chen so jiji sika do 21 sisa wan kan chen Sadducees ni Pharisees ni so me brood of vipers Inti bibi no ne do baby enye de bia na se kan no tum obi yo ade a na sa fe emmewa so oje wo inti no I mean back when no so timidi bibi tuyi on we do baby nipa no bibi a wo ye language bi a wo te ase ne o de so ahia wo but it doesn't mean say say continue inti no de o kan ye de say ne so maka o musita station back say leaders no me I don't like what the leaders did where you can we aba say ne so mu nyina kan bom no mu kokko hu speaker na asem bi eda ho bia na de tuyi no fred de bi no mu hia na ne me wo ho na ebe boa Ghana no mu ye ho adwuma but say wo can be bi kire me na asem isumi nye din a wo ankasa atiri ho yi wati bone nti me de ne de me menyi ntum but nyema bi wo ho asem me maka ho asem na honorable no mo mai but I think that going forward
so there's no issue yeah na issue
me dey na LGBT na me dey aye asem na me menti ase we enye bibi ahuhia sa because emra no ye clear enka say ekokum obi yesi me nkoye na bonten yesi me nko promote period me kra first second one na me hu ni ye na me hwe ni ye or see don't do it publicly. The key word there is publicly. Nyana bonten because me ni wa na se kwa yakoye bibi wa bonten a indecent exposure wo mre me criminal ya be chien those days you can police for mo call round nkrofo mo titike mo ne gas
ma pack mo cars
ye chi wo mo
nungu akwa no so no
ye chi wo mo nti I mean this is not something necessary man ye twen president won fa ne pen won sign ni ento aso because we ababe waste your time too much. On Sami countries, African countries be brave will be.
Our mumbra ni more danger.
More danger here, the so called more IMF so IMF for more musica. A dear seven or more, other Trump or more President Trump, and maybe one can say transgender for intimate inquiry. One way ending.
Your sovereignty lies in some of these things.
Yeah, we see, we are yes, abrofon. You know, you need back in a global village. Oh, my sovereignty enye adwuma. Oba we di 25. O di 22 no wote no nkyere se wo be dictate aman.
Oba?
Yes.
So acknowledge say ampa wanyini dia.
Wanyini dia ba maybe accommodation ho eden won kan na so person o save ni sika. Usu wo so many rooms so betimi atena hotel so obeware.
Eno nkyese usa.
Eno nkyese so wototo nanim. Abrofo no yanyini. But the fact is, maybe I share near maybe 3 year men. I say, yeah, acquire Asante phone. And no chess on bit me dictate. Ye will see catching home. Your resources, you chain home. See a share near my 3 year. Obedient me dictate. Until now, my make us say, going forward, no president, you will be beer. I see a man who quota obey me a for loan. Quota. Yenya kra nko won nyi loan ni yenya say oh yetu kra no ansa na president ne beba no esi yenya committee bi of evaluation and monitoring na ye be assess your liabilities ni your assets independent body ti ansa na as part of transition no ye assess your liability and your assets ni enfan to amanfo nyina ni
obi ehun say
ahane nam ye gold aken ye bauxite aken ye lithium aken ni me hye from the ye assess ye sika wo honi na ye masa independent body no me ye den e me boga na fo ama na ye mpese president bi be ba wo sin na president bi ani ho le bi ye mpeti ye mfa sa independent free nei yeah, and Sanya may be saying here, see a show myself can a free no Korean pay independent body or baby country and your assets and your liabilities. As part of the transition process into war president to crown war by him said war started on a plate of 2 CDs and a year secure war and 0 on whatever your assets no. It will gold pounds to say shaho, it will lithium say, your oil say near you who I quantify says ye toma manonia, say ye binya.
A transparent administration.
Transparent administration near their better. Tigana for yen ye kuta sovereignty. Aye, dear ma politicians, yenina. And Mras will say what much me respect Ghana for. Because you see, we are politicians, one eye penny paper bill and the media ne bill. Language bo ha amfa ntokrata so language bi okwa on fanto krata so as if so no ba na kasa desist ne sane wo bakra ne nitifia wo no kra wo sre wontimi kan je say desist o se mase ono na tikra wontimi nkasa you can't use that language on unua o ba no, let alone a whole body of 270 because on who chop bibisa as I say with me who say one Ghana for ne castle because parliament is 270
representatives now.
Yes, that is Ghana. It's a wood truck attack or so with me. I don't see where anybody I want the day will come a government to be one and crop for me a catching in the face is idea way and one. Then we move on. Because as if everybody is trying to defend it, but they are saying that back with mom do that's unfortunate. Me pass some you didn't out. Woni wukunu nya asem na de ko panyimu ani panyimu a wonti kan kire mo se wo wanye ne ye wo ha wanye ne ye
what to see
wo ha na ya correct no wonni asem ne ye, you are not a good judge. So it me kan mo mienu nyina asem wo hwe circumstances lead to that situation na o correct ma wo mo na mo move on, but the moment abeka so obi the fact is we yakasa na ni say no way una o kan asem bi Omanhene no nya adwen. Who say it is the president? Yes, it's the president. You're making the president. What's the
matter?
Yes, or no.
If you have any
but you're making the president. In a macho baby says, I want to bow fear, won't mean in anyhow. Because for nothing at all, so what tough for fear or now we are ban baby.
About your aid.
Yes, so you're very important in the scheme of things. So I want mommy and son be here won't about your aid. Baby or cramp if you need papa and mammy, dear, but a banner year Juma will contribute to our home. So we need to be careful how I cast be was through Huntino. There is no way. You see, there is nobody who is above the laws of Ghana. Are you telling the president Betimia Kumni Payese or Kumni for a president Yamanon? No, it will not happen. So in that same spirit, the president should understand say only Nipana a deal. You don't expect say what should be say I mean now was a speaker they when you deal. No, because speakers also know. You find say when you speaker when you ni paketwa. Right honorable Bagman, onye ni paketwa, yenfa bibi antonche, ono so onye ni paketwa. Maybe ono kra na enye na dwen say maybe or person was standing. Yes, obetimi ejina for president.
So what try be that?
Our try be that. Aha, obetimi ejina for president. Onye ni pa cheso ye betimi atoto na se. Omanhene me say, but the first time I me who papa we na or ye talking point. At the young age that na me adwuma o GIPC. Me normally no instead me we do baby me papa we brofo kan and what start me for book was small book bi me try ne brofo kan me wie kohwehwe mu wo cat brofo no kan de siso no kan de siso no kan de siso so president when papa ya tan parliament da wunim no and na wonye hoho ma me just sure say in parliament my body ya confo me catch before me see me who TV so no mo mienu they forgot about everybody, they were just chatting along and the president can be good na sum no sre kwa. So that kind of comradeship is there, so you have to exhibit it for us in. And you see the relationship between the three arms, no, very, very consensual. Say, yenina no comradeship, ye be ni say ni aye ni say, ye be ni say ni aye ni say. At those days, His Excellency Kufo, he used to deal with a friend is saying opposition MPs in the power. What's me cry from no mako dinkomo. And we yan say be bia da pepe. But who starting now so minam kuta pa mina emwa. Minam kuta power de enfanya adio. Say the bema wo fios minam kuta power. De bia mo ba kontokwa ofie o ti ase de bia mo ba kontokwa ofie ntimi me believe say de aba no entwam. We've all learned our lessons from it. Yen nyina yen hu said there's a separation of powers. There's no doubt about that. The only thing that the problem aba no I say etimi hwe any ministers are far more parliament. So you see when it happens like that now, it's as if you said there's some control from the executive over parliament. Because ministers now want more parliament now, one more answer to the executive. Then it becomes problem.
Very difficult.
Yes. I think they're going for, you should look at the constitutional review, which is going on somewhere in bits and pieces. Now you're making sure that parliamentarians are not made ministers. They should be made parliamentarians. They should be well resourced in a manner so betimi aye wo madwuma. The president and the ministers. So there's a clear separation of powers. Because they say minister be cry, if a minister be no a parliamentarian, floor be one who cry the parliamentarians say bomani egusu because of your munia. So in one area you might not get the right kind of people to lead in positions. As I say, a stress again, and no, sometimes a my executive need feel say or control, because our majority of them call for how control you. On also soon a then Emma Musika. Their budget is approved by the executive, by the ministry. We need to look at all these things so that we have a proper separation of powers.
Okay, let me say Franco Trade Enterprise. We show CCTV camera. Honum na omo NCC so sama. I feel smart air conditioners. Any I feel or smart TVs, new phones. Anyone sense you know. Franco air cars will be to me about na when on at the Juma or Kwansum Kusukra. Franco 4024642238 and 05559393911 now what timini wana kasa so efa phones any accessories smart TVs and afi air conditions in Kwadia Franco Trading Enterprise sa kwanya kese no abetoho edi amao na masaka was say male conforce yenyane muslimi for and there's an opportunity say mode mo yafuna to hono won so nhihye mu no won yomo a mo behia ebre ti say mu no ti say groceries ne electronics ne homeware ne kitchenware nyoma bi ebeboa ma mo dwumadi na timadi mo awie pay no won ahwenhwan bo no aba from pie pa just for the Ramadan Kareem and I want to come wasemi kai hunu say terms and conditions there applicable Malcolm where Ghana shops and wasem and America. Office of the Registrar of Companies in so Edin Komobiaba, Mekacho near Braira. James Akasewi, Nafi Makano, but Paul the Soso say Senior Nanaya has said it all. I hope the president and his executive secretary will listen to the godly counsel from Nanaya. The president called for all these fighting ongoing. Let the president note that respect is reciprocal, and the president must show that respect across various arms of government. Senior, give 101% thumbs up to Nanaya. We need more of her to help save Ghana from this incompetent government. Paul DeSoso, US of AIM, Anadiaba, and Onipa Bakonso London or say, I'm really happy about what the speaker has done. The president doesn't respect we the citizens. Really sad and a selfish president. Omanhene, please tell my MPP man to stop defending the letter written by the secretary. They are making things very difficult for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And Cecil talks about separation of powers. As a reminder to our conversation. Lamte Rashid say, Omanhene, Kwabena Asante, fear and panic commentary pa. Oh, I see my commentary. Imota meba take over ne Professor E.K. Wallace meba take over. Another one from O'Neill and Ponsa says the Ghanaian athletes in 200 hits and 100 meters as well as 4x4 are in the lead. Yes, yeah, around the commentary no kama. Akonta Joe enso peso hu wamasi to trabum kwano so wasem etisen wasem to trabum sorry Oshimasi Oshimasi sorry Oshimasi is wamasi to trabum yeah Asabia Takrade Asabia is on that road. Yeah, it's everywhere. Takwa no yeah. Also another contractor or sacrifice power. Oh, okay, all right. Okay, my mom Kwaba just briefly now fi yenko try home run now fi so.
Yeah, right.
Bibia kama.
Yeah,
as one monitor say year of roads will be beyond am ne kwaso.
Yeah, we just dressy. Yes, roads.
Have you checked the development of the construction of roads or Ashanti region in other areas? Who check it?
Oh, yes. The minister new minister called Towo.
Yeah.
Their friend no too for that in
baby why check yeah that's a finance minister could do for and don't forget that she can't for people as
but unim omo de kwan bibiri am contract 1500
contractors.
Yes. Projects. No, them contracts. You see, the point is that if you back once we come in, we the able to manage. Sikani, I didn't know the na contractors so who's the Professor J.B. can say minister, you just can't sound like this. So, moment to me, Yano.
Minister Beyano or Deno.
I can say.
Into Otrocrata Kurako, a CID headquarters, then minister. No. So,
so what is happening now? Say, Omanhene, Mami Chow, we say me back. Now I'm humbled and honored. Mami Chow, said me and boyfriend Jano, but she's one. I'm not saying what you're making. She's one of the lady professionals. So I can say me taper. So I say me flat out is
Nanaya Jantwa.
Yes. Because I may know me school Scandinavia. Scandinavia women are in charge. And they perform. Masa, they perform. See, my queen, Mama, Ediso, Juma will perform better.
Anyway, she performed at PRC.
So in many situations, you know, that me.
So you said no PRC.
Yes,
she really excelled there.
And Santina, a professor Nana Jane, you're not me happy no. Because of first.
Now she didn't come on. Okay.
I'm telling you, sir. And you know, I'm just.
I don't need to also a professor.
You need to was a professor now.
About what to me as a professor.
Yeah, it doesn't make it kind of.
So you know it, joke. So you know it's at that level. So good professor, you know it.
Yeah.
You know what me do no about so. You know,
and easy.
And you know, mommy, me chow. Prof. Now when this case I'm going to say me tie ni. Because me ni tie na dem. Na kwa say me can be bio because my tie comment be earlier on super solid and very good. Na me came back come. Na me say my tesa me mind to rush you and say kona.
No for a crab count as we come me good time. What say this ya be? Because my professor J na je ko bi.
And you know, and me just we na first almost so
Professor J.
Na me special so for department you was say for mo so for dimension and more imitation mo. Na President Mama o ba beji yen efinkura so mu.
When e beji?
President Mama make na me.
He's on tour, eh?
Of course, yes.
And you're listening to Anna.
Oh, Nina come. Satami on in it. Listen the Biani TV no could be. Michiano in the bush.
President Mahama, dear no deba.
Nimbe who's a nimbe or deba, who's a be why ye bibida. So why ye bibida, wako bebida, unimine oho. It's a winya quain jana kwa. Two things are important.
Have you learnt your lessons as a party?
And party say, unya quain debiwa, two things. A dear way young one in ye no. Unye sadiano. Obey and papa. Na dear when ya kwen yeswayan, obey nipa. And that opportunity could say at Emma and Cranshe, Sabapan Ban, you ever could ye. Who said, Yama be a course on Cofunia, hope baby say, man, one is one factory, one is in the knee. Vado Casadana to me.
But do you believe in those policies, a real generational policies there? MPB there, one district,
no, but the point is that
one village, one dam.
Who's that?
1 million.
I can't buy 7 million. So you almost still are.
Please. No.
GPS.
Thank you.
Oko Street. Adiasa crowd.
To top portal, we need to find portals or to do a baby. Because
the mama named Suda.
But you made to your driver into Winim Quano. So,
but mine, the end say,
oh, been carbonate.
Say, Ubinim Quansu that are all call. obi so te kwan so a wo nyoma bi won ma
o drive into driver there ono no go here GPS one and then number 2 so no we how to navigate no problem
exactly
into a better destination without getting lost
exactly
okay obi also out
and na me trust problem problem time no problem time ma obi
unim kwanso
yeah
ekono unim so no tembia otehwe
usi obi ohwo
a just tell me one example ekwana ono so unim so no
de bia otehwe ohwo
so obi ohwo a we bi ohwo
otehwe
ayo obi an tehwe
ekwana wa
fa no obi aso na no obi aso a ofa kwanso
so the reverse
no obi
aso na exactly
no bia
mama
ma husu ye
so people
no bia na fa kwan so kai kwan no
no bia anya no kwe anya all the time
ayentie wo so dia
no
anya all the time
odi ne ba ma ware a oh hwehwe
go ya mama say no ya yira no yira
fi papa mu so mo de
ho
yira edi ma ware
yentie
o so yira biem
so no yira na so
o yira biem no it means no yira
dabi
okay yentie ereji
no dem kan say uni me kwan so a kwakotin unya GPS unya kan kwan na kwan no na me dem kan say because papa no wakoho ohun all no akwanja baby won miti kraje no ko ha zero ko sisi no obey the right thing papa asem ya no na wanye me dey say in some mo kan ya me kan bi am so jiso man kwan ansem kan bi
okay memo kabi memo kabi na proposal city city the fact still remains that in 7 years the MPP has reconstructed more roads with less cost as compared to the 8-year reign of Mills Mahama government. The NDC should spare us the cacophony. They said, "Mo noise no, I know ash no or the abro no." Some pine say, a driver who drove recklessly and passengers refused to board his vehicle on 2 occasions. Driver Banza Bidat. What is Nanaya Jantua saying? And Nana Ponsa Bidiako say, we all don't support the letter from Nana Bidia to Asante, but that shouldn't make Speaker punish us by delaying Dr. Okoboy's appointment.
Okay, that one day we are
today. Ghana has no health minister. Let's not forget. Kofi Tonto say, per Nanaya Jantua's logic, then Mahama knows the corruption road very well. So he's coming to continue the corruption.
Is it business? Is it business now? Corruption is business for this government.
Corruption?
In fact, it's the business for this government today. I
mean, we are cancer mass corruption route. The corruption has never come. They say corruption index here. That is not part of the topic.
Mami could say, oh, it's obvious. Nanaya Jantua is officially a spokesperson for NDC and not the CP. Hey. No, don't you about them so I was here. Who don't be
yeah, discussion and a year contribution.
Professor Kaswa, you're not quite so on your
hey, me see be pinning no credit our mamma.
The question is saying,
hey, maybe be there was some way they say, and you on my him to a cotton
Obi can say, Obi can say, or say, for 7 years, you know. Information.
That's protozoa.
Yeah, proto.
Show the protozoa.
Minipa.
Yeah.
Proto. What's a mini? Time I yefra bemunu. Na ya ka ye dig for the total commitment. I was near Dina. About 9.5 billion Ghana cedis.
Roads.
Yes. And now, Tama abandoned by no. Also total commitment in 17 billion. We disputed it. San Krabia in 17 billion. Satamino say. It's close to 80 billion. Even close to 100 billion. Why? Because Kokoro Zungwa 21 billion. Kokoro Zungwa commitment 21 billion. And now I feeder route, a commodity urban route. No, a road fund. Road fund is about 5.2 billion. But me the minimum pass because of scientists of the low payment now, and about the third of the total bill. So we are going to close to 100 billion. A car you want to
line, or say we are building more roads. I mean, that's it.
No, but I told you that it's not true.
It's not true, saying.
Yes, exactly. So somebody animal. Why is searching? Why is searching? Why is searching now? I told you that.
So the last week or buy or the buy?
No, I'm talking about dinner.
Those verified, no.
Yes,
the verified ones.
Omanhene, me can say. You see, man, confirm say. Yen kasa na kufuado. Onye kwan. Prof, I will be very ungrateful person. Somebody kasa na kufuado onye kwan. Why kwan? But onye kwan cha ba bia. Evidence na wono. Extra say entisa. Na then is one super was spend sika pa na ba bia. So that say now so. You know, you so. Mino Casana is close to 80 billion. Ye kai woho road sector. Ye kai daho. On Wabasacano. You buy some 9.5. Call it
Ghana was a boss. I can say, I said Ghana and the boss.
Coco Rosa is 21 billion Ghana. Coco Rosa Guan. 21 billion Ghana is the car. Coco Rosa Guan. No, but not there in idea. So for me, baby, I be some professor there or intellectual. Go to the Oko records will be who. Because you see, a quiet we no famba. That's the reason why minister not the book be by that. Me krum kwan was say that what to take also no. But no question, so contracted your council. Now we are unti fruma. Didn't do a kwan. Of course, a kwan omuso. That's the reason why regional minister Asante region. Also na contracted your council in Tioka. Now the worrying aspect is say contractor no to two kwan so no go jaya a kwan say bi okra. Yanyamra back to maintenance. So why kwan kase onya kwan kase. Our main issue now, anchor for car confuse the kwan any maintenance. We are not maintaining our roads.
It keeps deteriorating.
Yes, you do some area Omanhene. The best thing to do is to maintain trust. So the kwan contractor no unya sika bu ntua ya. Ebeye so bu twa kwan no so. Trust mano inti merpem no musica no okay. So I think that one you need the bang once a man. Where's my say? Where's my say? Where's my say? So I said, thank you. Some of them out.
No, because my catcher said what the book that I have from the ministry, no, I also don't agree to. We the amount, no. So I don't agree. We need to have a conversation around it. Because there's a book that I have also chanced on. Emma data on roads under this administration as compared to but the word we by verification. So that's the word that my president say Ministry of Roads for. I'll put this along with this.
Obi. The point I raised was that Yempe Ministry of Roads and Highways for.
But if you issued a book to that effect.
No, we need them. We need them to.
Alaji Abbas.
Now, Oka said 2012. Budget statement, paragraph 505, 2,163 kilometers. What's how do you know that?
So it tells you paragraphs.
So 2,163 kilometers. No,
urban roads, feeder roads, and highways. I bet you say feeder roads say that
it's captured, verified.
Budget, no. At times, no. That's why we need to read this thing because. Your capture, it doesn't mean say it's impossible to say even though it is captured, it doesn't mean say they are completed.
No, completed.
Has it been verified?
Oh yes, put it.
Prof, them saying Mami say about rules sir.
Prof, Mami
almost sad don't they mean
Prof,
no.
Mami what is it? Mami Prof, me Mami. The Mitchell say Omanhene. The Mitchell say in the budget statement, Omo report to Sikana Wajian, Jumedia would for urban roads, feeder roads, and highways, Prof. To the extent you bet roads some good okay, so I'll give you this. Half time, Google.
No, but Prof, I mean, what I've said is that okay, the major roads for
2012 from 2,160 kilometers roads. How?
No, not for here. Oh, say you want to know, you cannot go for India. I
mean, we go to this weekend because.
So let's make time. Prof, let's make time and have a conversation. I'll try it. No, try.
I'm trying to make refer said, I go for it. You see, South Twitter, you cannot go for it. Look at what I go for it did. The last say, Anyway. Okay. Who's that?
Road construction.
Who's that? Look at Nakufado, right? Akufado. 2020 by 1,752 kilometers. Feeder, urban, and highways. So that is one of the highest And that was the time of year of Rules 1, year of Rules 2, year of Rules 3. Okay?
And 2012, Mahama, yes.
No, I think Mahama didn't.
Mahama. No, Mahama, no. 2012, no, by July, you. And to July, no, no, by 2000.
Okay, so
about July.
Go and have a look
there.
So
no buy now.
So Prof,
5 months to no buy school that.
Prof, have a look. Sourcing for information and yet or the man, I need to catch up.
What is our acquire 24 months. In the Nako for the say, acquire a contract rano. Say a ba a bemwa. Acquire a chassis and 1 year.
You try home, you try home until the bar. What generates a lot of conversation?
Sapoquasi. Who's a Poquasi and you come out on Cofunia?
Protos are we are all standing for MPP or MDC or ICP. Prof. Protos
I am a choice. Nobody should come and this thing.
But Obusa was
I say, Prof, tell them I'm currently driving on one of the newly constructed roads by Kufa form. Okay. I can't. Follow make sure coffee.
Okay.
But then you say, Omanhene, me trust for kwanu. What I'm saying is
administration.
But nobody is saying say when you're kwanu. But the point kwanu bia.
Why more chairman Hama?
You know what for
why more chairman Hama? Why more chairman JML?
I don't say.
What evidence right?
Evidence.
Okay. So
last year, what minister of parliament? You were there.
Obia come as my misaki no there. Kasa is we say and
Dominis are there.
Hello, spare driver. Who send this is Nana?
Oh, boss, me the car na kopi mo.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na one year insurance no.
Charlie, menyam ranko you. Na wose me kwa fuom.
Ubetumi ya insurance we fuom ho.
Na face wose me san come market.
Ka ubetumi ya insurance no wo market ho.
Na wose me san so no aduane ma me yire o.
Boss, kitchen wa no ubetumi ya insurance ho.
Na me dan e.
And one is a obe send WhatsApp akoma obaya was 0242 426 396. Now for Provident Insurance so aboa wa ya car insurance ama wo WhatsApp so. Bebiara wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say ubetumi ya car insurance bebia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so. Send a message comma obaya was 0242 426 396 and ya.
Providence dear, man you're covered.
Hey, Nana Petianko. I am mango. I am Jumano. And I am mango. Someone wants an increase with libido. That's a dough bruta. That's a F Iron Man Vital. Come on. I'm a one combo. Something what's in your baby. For Iron Man Vital. Make you money easy. Or prostrate your canoe. No Iron Man flow. Obey ifi. And Uncle Kawan Yara me to my juice of correct. Iron Man flow. Or what do prostrate Howie? Bessiabe. Mananum, Jawa, IFM, Oma Bessiabanum Cossion Comway, Oya Bebre, as a Banara Peta, IFM, Obama for your food, a pedelus waiter, Aya Slim Mix, Obama Oda too smooth, Heba, or Drugstore Biaramo, September Fred, 0535 400 020, Anna 0546 100 100, Anna 050 875 8701. Edria, Yamanyimpa owns in Fidawachi. Abatana one ben, a painful and gratuity FDA, Hapenado, Aya Heba, healing the Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tanko. Please say, Syntax Tank to me, Jine, a real sacra bia. Empire, ne bonus so ye come say. When him say, Syntax Tank ne D kaye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say, Syntax Tank Korea, any D kaye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty you. Wumpewe, na wupen dien. Frakra, ewo 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax Tank, emu dahokai. Syntax Tank, eye strong, eye tough. Fufuo! Eye fufu party. Eye team. Someone who is saying eye no. Eye Adum TV fufu party 2024. Fufu ben kran your favorite. Panche ne body e. Bayire fufu. Mekani fufu. Anna se die. Enkwa me ne ya wo pe. Ebunebunu. Rewen kwan. Enkate kwan. Aben kwan. Tinka sem kwan. Anna akro. Ne wo hia ne wayewa. Ene wano. Baso. Ewo multimedia group anim wa. Mechire Joy FM. Eye Easter Monday 1st April 2024. Anopa no sia sharp na fufu na ben. Kayo. Ne wo hia ne wayewa. Na wo be didi peche. Jumedie. Anyum to fuku dam bebre. Ene beba asie. Eye Adum TV fufu party. Eye team. Ne wo hia ne wayewa. Adum TV fufu party. Aboafo muta ye chibene Franco Trading Enterprise. Nkulenu Foods. Tasty Tom and Rich Tomato Paste. And Obuasi Bitters. Yasandia Babia Morgana for New Year DBS Industries Limited for say one more board than summer free. I want in the year free monto. Niana Sober Tom Roofing sheets a papa. Woman dear Drama and Sunimu Biabi. One more Baba Boss Kama. What Yashi? Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to miss from what the free estimate from OCCA. Accra number no 0240-844-444. Kumasi Sodia 0506-004-141. Dakra D 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Party.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better.
The Gopils Lemon Throat Lozenges, bro. Gopils Lemon Throat Lozenges. Emma Hoto wa minimum yaws. Emma Centrene Ahoto, wo a one minimum yawa, a baton to say, Yariam Mwawa, Edin Yarwaba, cigarette no, and Sano, and in Frama Assays. 110 so. Gopils, a wa any minimum yaws. Gopils Lemon Throat Lozenges, a yemrel no, Chicha Tekramaso, bra or a tafu winum. Get set, go. And your man call on Windy Flincy, and many anasa and real lozenges. So one woman so want to wa, and you come doctor, Asempa Pharmacy Limited. And imported gold pills. Almost one of distribute. If you're a Chirakwine, Timber Market, Ashaman Runabout, your pharmacies, and over the counter medicine sellers. Open the do to any afraid 024-705-3104 and 059-329-3734. FDA, Aji Gedian Kratoi Atu.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV, aya this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa, any omuniga. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading. Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco, the Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1. One waterworks near the enemy. Cycle, opposite or rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better
Constituency watch your first from Kwa. And what's some perfect radio to Cassia Ekosiisen so. Now, free election yet, yet in Bell constituency sunset. And when you force what is some way now, I'm on your quack SMU. I am this in the MPP. One man will see for what's up and so much say. Samson of political parties, the movement, I can Subenya Quenya, anti-parliamentary candidates, regional and constituency party executives, sitting MMDC is no more Kekahunina Papi, Upenya Quenya beside Yatawakuma Subia face to face. Your parties now constituency no near Eha constituency in Sebeka was Naya Fifi parties the manifestos no Ashe Wakutwa. One share some person so precious acquisition or Swanemo Asona from Tia Senabaya Behuda Yaba Peshaso now was share Asempa from constituency watch and Basu Fia Debia 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, see about 50 constituencies and Sana Fia Batona Biso Asempa from constituency watch.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Time so. When you signature no dada. Afi, yani taonse kwa kwanase. Niadi ya butre na itu fan. Sa pronomadi ya fru kwa bipon. Atum Kwabena 2024. Atum FM. Asempa FM ni Atum TV. Jamu fili gwenze kwa wiste. Aya non-stop entertainment. Back to back. Uton kwa ne fifie sanse uton kwa wada. Anichi ne shasya ya wada. 28th March walenda do. Unsu janshe. Anu ya kwa ukwanso. Sa upe bibia no madi abra woko kwa wia. Ufalenda do. Ya di work and happiness. Ani ofie kwa so meta so live. And Sunday for me pono. Easter Friday 29th for no. Ya bewa 590 mobile. Ne Kids Soccer League. Wa bomi ya sto tef na se live. Ya besha ni onima duane no power. Advanced cooking competition na se. Wa don't pack on bomi. Ofie kwa so ni adom kasi aba to aso adom pack wa. Na nyu mere ni ya fie damos wa. Saturday 30th March no no pa. Kwa unkro no de be boni wa Asempa FM kwa Easter Games na se. Bomi ya sto tef na so. Powered by 590 mobile ni Kid. Na nyu mere no. Ya ni possibilities me kukru stage bambala pass ya don't pack. Ya ba boso ma dia chwe. Anu ya mega street bash no. Beshia Mirato. Episode KO7. Kasari Sojes no. And the surprises bebre. Powered by possibilities. Sunday 31st March. Anopano winners of Easter Game. And the 590 mobile Kids Soccer League no. Wamo de ben pwanyamia with champion of champions. Ebe baso opomi ya sto telephone so. And Tijaya Adum Easter 2024. Follow ye on social media platforms. I would want to see feeling ye kwa so kwa unyina. Hashtag Adum Easter. You will be a Kongo. Lavon's tomato mix. Love the inside. Possibilities. Nubina Womankasa. 590 mobile Key. DBS Industries Limited. The roofing experts. A large vision eye clinic. The eye doctor. No surgery. Global lighting. Your solution to quality lighting. And Kenya Papa Fee. Franco Trading Enterprise. From Papa Fee. Easter.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, yasaba edamuna mwase semugusu tie na mohwe Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7. Office of the Registrar of Companies Ekosoka as a pursuant to Section 35 of Companies Act 2019 Act 9292. Wone ka kire nyuma hodo nyina se wono nyuma efo no enama ene omoye nationwide inspection of companies and businesses inti enema ne bia say oneba or premise wa or the chiromo certificate of registered companies and businesses combined register with information and on directors and members, compliance status, i.e. filing of annual returns and amendments, update of company and business records with current information. Inti sanhye se when ni so a onim se asotwe kase pa edaho edema inti enfa ni agro inti Office of the Registrar of Companies say one inspectors one kuto am ID card and am shenso de no enenam Ghana me ahodo nyina ehwe sa enwoma amaka wase media chiro ebia na wo pese wote ho ase na wote komono so ase ya 0302 666 081 and 020 8835959 and as an email here info@orc.gov.gh info@orc.gov.gh can you say Office of the Registrar of Companies no or your trusted partner for business. Number Koswa Cow say Syntex tank say that's your preferred tank and color be open so any layer be open whether quadruple or whether triple or double ubenya be Syntex tank for SA will come 1 over 300 agents nationwide. So person order being quadra for 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 and as a social media handle at Syntex Ghana or shop online so www.syntexgh.com no team no need come Jantua Nanaya.
Yes.
Nana yeah wrap up and but as no to was it Nana 8 minutes 7 minutes 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. You didn't come up. Okay, if you ever continue.
Someone no two now.
There be mad on my key. Okay, then I better come out. They are some yaka.
Maka sa a friend saying Babi who's a
yeah. The kebab who's a kebi.
Saturday.
Yeah, Jimesa.
But I was a because I in some Mayaka I was a that only I didn't know I joined in Temnin Canasafona Dina. And I'm say I was a Mekabinti and I make a man who say majority for no and make statement. Minority also respond. Ya respond properly any could you mechanical say any in a pedican democracy bedding because true. But the question no money. Speaker of Parliament and no you do Odin pepe. It was the right thing no because see so one point and could be put said and give you because of the fact say Mintiasi say executive in head of executive on to me punako informally but on to me president ever saying Speaker of Parliament say I mean you come 7 years there me aware said there were private meetings be on me here okay could have been resolved it's not chinchirinchi omijina that letter alone was not necessary. It's unnecessary, it's uncalled for. And for so piano so many.
Which letter?
Nana
Asante.
Yes. Because first Attorney General, what they are called a friend and president or advisor no. Come on. Supreme Court to but says a civil speaker. Oh, be answer Canadian. And then in our bachelor say cease and desist. So the baba. Maybe because it was not necessary so about Abrano. In the speaker, I mean, said the way behind the scene discussion, the way was appropriate. I think so. Honestly, nipa. So what you DBO can count a dinner, teach him dinner. I just also nipa. So that's a or nipa.
But they told nipa.
Nipa. That is, you see, because of nipa. But or nipa so many buffs.
I say to err is human.
So that's a exactly.
To forgive is divine.
The message say, it is an there. You be say, I will say, a day quine, never fast war. Bibi akwa kudi yetumi yabe enim amahene me dem nim say president kuto no obetu sana moyi president fan na telephone offer speaker But they've been friends for a very long time. I'm a parliament. Yes. So Nana, I support what can say. So I answer my question that is a president, So to me, for phone, no friends speaker. Na design na ya de ya resolve problem ya no baba. Na me aware so Omanhene. Meeting bi mpo mo ya tu wakọ betra hours 2 hours no. Nka say ke ya resolve ana ya ntumi resolve. Ya betra ho so speaker kasa no na ebi mi ya mpia won chanchen. Na ye kwa na se ba na say. Nti speaker no with the experience na dey na no so ye dey opon preko. Ebi wan pon a de be sini ye. The firm upon the or fan come na dey na there were issues that were ho. Say be chero say wani mo ho. So it tells you say or see at Omotrasi. I find from say we talked about say executive, the legislature, and the judiciary. Separation of powers and yejuma. The democracy no what's on the yakano. In your mind, media majority of my on by say a friend say speaker 1 year na minority for na yene speaker boom ma instead na for so biano so. I trada but I don't day na prophet can say obi fum kuma umfumja but na you kumbo you kum na woman na me say I was say udwa wo we kum na wie Omanhene ade ko wie ebe pro no he no udwa nti sa kum no he obi no de bra wo ye kum udwa when you say them na say maybe tolerance ho respect that dey now but that's tolerance so can some speaker so I am tolerant na ye sakale kisi na yakra obe Trump him what say why instruct no cease desist we executive secretary to the president but what about this see wapon yenra wapon yi and hwe no esi kwan se bitme hia bio nti ade e wo ho na ntuma ye ne ye no so hwe ne why me de ma twam say ye ro salata no we na prof can some say where some more ye discussions, right?
Yeah, that's what
and that's what me mean say we discussing. See, discussions there on me in time. The only emergency so be pan kase and say letter on yeden. Omo do sa letter no. I president on try we secretary no try the amount. Until say no go tin e draw na that's no be ba. You want to be prophet we to say the minister of in the making. Incoming and I'm a boy and me in the incoming minister. Na say akonkon so answer you. But whatever it is, me say e be hwan to na but majority no almost the jagum, ya de sa. When me say papa ntie bu am de bu na ya de papa. Na so the jagum. Ya wie na America hiridi, o ma press conference. O de jagum.
Obi anya no hwe.
Tota say o de jagum. Blame the speaker. But me dey say, but o pass from dia, on ko hosa. Intermediate say, Omanhene me ma ba kakra me can say. Speaker,
I think there was a bit of rush, Professor, on the part of the majority. Namoko Keka will express disappointment in the action of the speaker.
Yes.
When of course there could have been a better option or choice. Also 10%, from where we sit. Was rook kakra. It in before and Casabia no more from so. Yena ebe bo motima bro from so as yes, you so jack a
fairness there, fairness there, me better baby, uncle, Niaka. What I say? I mean, say, Obi Quaka say, be a speaker company, be a mobile 2 non company, be a 1 2 years. No, me call my hand, I don't have a lot of respect. Me call my hand. But soon say, now you are saying, say, a majority statement. What just say, baby, a man.
Oh, the Mona, I same here, must see you.
Thank you.
Oh, the majority, Mino, over family who are bufua. Oko briukru e krona wa bring say a very competent person like you ana yeju brea untimi ko support to minister it seem to be by affected Ghana
me say you're fair to all the issues.
No, but I don't have a challenge. I'm saying that in as much as mo pray mo amokoka say no, the speaker also could have gotten another option or choice.
Yes.
To me speaker speaker he's a colossus, speaker of parliament. The biasa me ka me praise no. Me no the course so no me they have me no because them bia no o tuyafo say you should be tolerant and all that, and some of us no you tie the adwuma and no asemasia ya papa your friend of father of the house so and no
and why joining
but the person say a course o nipa obetimi akọ overboard ni nya o say that you dey tum ye ko yanim no yen hwe kan pa so a so obi tro kata de pio mampanya so ye de brew that's him emu nsem no enya wo there Also the woman no anu ye. Now chen say Omanpenny secretary, Omanpenny asoye. When na mokaye. Me feel said the mokaye no entry ye because of 1, 2, 3. Me feel say yes sir. That is how we deepen democracy.
Are you aware of my side?
And confrontational. And then talk so that's the point. Oyina no. For me no and rap. Some my say and some kind be on man no I was it. So let me senior. So but 2 minutes. Me about me say me time parliament. This is my 10th meeting. You be poma hokope nika.
Because tempers, this is something alluded to the minority. It's obvious the president has breached the constitution. And in the coming days, don't be surprised if we begin an impeachment process. Minority leader.
Okay, and
it's quoted
to forcing.
I
mean.
But the point is that someone can make say. Who him say?
Obichi with tempers no nyina
Obichi parliament bit me aka obey impeach so president me impeach
ti o mapani abichi den
so you starting the process
one bichi den ofa the constitutional
prof wakasa ma mi dey Omanhene Omanhene me chen say it's just a profit here
minority no so mo boase mo kasa dodo bibia mo dey amanyo bibia
majority o ma come to man
we also have a responsibility
then I am bizarre
Omanhene because the deputy minister designated minister CBTT and a very big problem for us.
So how do you resolve that?
It has to be resolved.
It needs to be resolved.
So resolving this and then share the majority for the money. Because we know in a 2 minute kitao.
Send me that information say how many speaker I'm
told. So sir press conference now. After
press conference now.
So the president has a responsibility as the head of the executive and the president of the country.
But sometimes I'm sorry and I apologize. It changes the situation. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Majority no asimasi affecting majority no. You were empenifo omodan or some so de omano semena eba. Says I dare speak career no yana nyadwen obi ani na tem because or say was saying nipa hu the course. That is democracy. Oka or side of the story. That's it. At least nipa na bon we na bia yana speaker nyadwen. And no tell say bia speaker yana no wasem. So because speaker also exchange adwen efa mama panyi kata no ho. Kan mama kan bi democracy dey tia no kan mama kan bi. O kan bi mesu me kan bi. By me the one term and me fa ema emo ye ho me nkun ho. That is how it means. We must do this within an atmosphere of respect.
I think
dignity.
The minority is trying to make political capital out of this LGBTQ.
Normal politics, normal.
Yeah, but that's not healthy for us.
Last week Thursday,
we are building a nation.
Of course, no across in the past.
Last week Thursday. Last week Thursday. Last week Thursday. Last week Thursday. I took forcing. Kogu Kwatin. Myself. And I Gisela Abuti 4-2-2 on this LGBT issue. A committee disclosed that the development partner no. We went and had further discussions about the implication of fiscal impact on this whole thing. We spent almost over an hour thinking about it. We gave proposals and ideas and all that. So behind the scenes now, these are some of the things I thought for since the minority leader. Chairperson of the finance committee. Therefore, in the coil, we have found the discussion and we know the implication of when once a channel. So, in my board, I'm on the same fine.
Do it together.
They want to play politics about that. Minimum be or academic, well respected, or a human rights lawyer. Time I LGBT in some nobody now would not on the kicking against the law, no, a bill at that time, no. But catch me say, on no oye Christoni on support, but belong to that association. So he might be seen doing what, kicking against it. So there are issues. Me feel say in our country, me say Ghana for.
You call heaven, you can't change and say.
Oh, we need to be.
Dominic, I understand that there's Dr. Baumia has settled on the running mate. You have the news?
Oh, great.
Okay.
Abba.
Also, Chris checking. No, oh, the input out there by road construction.
The issue for me is BVD machines and laptops.
Electoral Commission for them. The Electoral Commission will make police
because police report on their causes and number 2. He said, who the security architecture of Electoral Commission? I can't see how anybody can enter to go and steal and come out.
And that's
because
don't jump. Don't jump.
Yeah, that be now what he. Because IPAC before you enter, the kind of security scrutiny you have to go through. No. So how can Obibetimi a strong room? Easy. No, I 7 BVDs plus laptops. No, to me,
no, the query.
And where is the police report?
In fact,
I mean, I can't show him for
Debbie.
When I'm going
it doesn't matter
because you see, my Electoral Commission on the IGPA meeting. 20 me I can't chance and then my into or lodge formal complaint. Where is the police report? A chess or my report to say BBI.
Then I'm saying then I
BVDs by better verification.
But say easy for deny saying no correct.
Oh, I'm saying laptops.
Aye.
But I know so they no be
no, so but say can ye almost say baby the machine behind there and laptops mean I there.
No, but I'm saying how can somebody even enter to steal laptops with a kind of a year or architecture?
I know I'm going to photocopy.
There should be a police report. There should be a
police report. Am I? There should be a police report. Yes.
Simple. And now about the BVD is a chance of laptop.
I'm a report.
When you're reporting your petty,
but say we don't to be
because you must be
police report to when
it's about the integrity.
Maybe you can ask those questions. Some person will be biayira. Who will call first one Electoral Commission edipia. This is an man with it. It is quite many facts. Report men am why.
Almost 5 laptops are here.
2 laptops are here. But you ain't your public service though. We are routine audit. And I who said asset. Who's asset are here? At the laptop.
Can you imagine?
And how did they get out of the place?
Master Savino. And you can imagine I don't between there.
And I almost see BVDs. Time I even can't say BVDs. I also know me a meeting. Minority leader, no, Obeka. Said they had a meeting and they said 7 BVDs are lost. After they say laptop. I can't.
Yes. Laptop and DVs now.
So I am saying, where is the police report? Such an important institution.
Maybe Nini Kwansenka Abia, Tibia Nanka quietly, funny pana.
Police report to when?
Yo, I don't know, Obi police report. May no Uti or Maurice Namdabana. Almost some routine audit and no muhi. What's my channel? That's what they are saying.
But you've been in it.
To set the record straight.
Patron, an asset or your public service. Uti what all means say baby unim so unim what is going on in your institution by all means unim say BB anywhere but ayirenti no we police report into say auditors ne ba number be who say anywhere
there's a police report
yes now what's na home such a critical institution what's na home there na
a direct quotation to set the record straight. The Commission recently undertook routine servicing of its biometric voter registration kits It was during this maintenance that we discovered the thefts of 5 laptops from the biometric voter registration kits, not 7 BVD as erroneously stated. End of quote.
Prof, who is a psychologist to make me a communications person, PR,
but you rely on evidence.
Evidence. Evidence coming from the same person assembly and then a police report.
Yeah, attach it.
Attach with this one. This is a very critical.
But you can also not doubt the integrity of the commission. You can raise the issues, but you cannot doubt
you don't undermine it.
But this is the official position of the electoral commission.
Until say you complaining, they never came out.
They never came out.
But say electoral commission, they are more pretty, no. You're careful. You be a kiki, no.
So if you cannot tell us what is going on, for nothing at all, catch your iPack.
So, why are you then doubting?
Minority leadership in
but they've responded to that.
Police reports were almost because police are CID boost our questions.
But mine, I think on the most
I don't have that information about.
On the most note, it was a minority. Yeah, you confess me by you. No man's sound. It is the unfound back, Komonka. And it's worrying. It was a police report.
Because Omanhene said, yes, I'm very careful. Man. Question now will be said about peace report, no, a legitimate question, what I say, but we don't have to undermine this report, especially about your elections. So we need to also be very careful and some can. Yeah, because
about says BVDs, no. I'm saying how? I was happy when they came back to say any BVDs, laptops, no. And I'm because still they will share electoral commission Jumana. Didn't say I did with
laptops to crowd.
Speculation in the past, almost registered with them. So I was BVDs you almost registered. Instead, could use some of these.
Now today I said okay. Say speculation out of the age. Please, don't do that. Don't create that fear and panic. This is a unique election.
What has happened is that
this is a unique election.
You remember some last 2020 also Kofu be registered near the kind of inquiry. Sadi is not register. You will election.
So why do we think that those commissioners no bring that interest? No, I could decide someone.
Yeah, we are. I want to make so much
police report.
Yes,
we cannot say as we sit here said
police report.
If I'm right,
am I now, of course, the police will investigate.
Of course, they have to investigate. No man, you Germany tried the minority has raised that concern.
You could a doctorate to a young collar, and we be 5 baby baby, and a massa womb, but the young collar.
So, classroom profana. I'm
a classroom
evidence.
That's beyond what the electoral commission has done.
There should be a police report.
Medical catches will questions. No problem with that. But the electoral commission as it stands now, no. I can't train in say. And just have BVDs na here dream.
Almost statement, right?
Of course.
Okay, and when okay train.
So
it's coming from the state. Near person say, oh, interesting. So what is statement about that? Then they just said they work on. You need to report to the police. No police report, but I
don't know many prof here can say yes. Your questions are fair. Say again, no 5 laptops, you know. Okay, when am I a police reporter now? BVDs be anywhere.
So baby something and I worry
about the fast no phone here. What catch police and
that is the point. Me too make true statement say and before you
and so and just say statement no and true unless you have
such a critical equipment is lost.
Don't mean kasa
incredible because
don't mean kasa incredible unless you have evidence. The part say police report no doesn't mean that their story is not true.
But
unless you can prove.
We are saying it's not credible.
You can't even conclude.
To be credible, you need other stuff, other details.
No, if you don't have that one,
on the face of it,
you cannot conclude.
I think our position should be that let's respect and trust what the Electoral Commission has brought.
Which is not credible.
No, Debbie, Patrick. It doesn't call anything contrary to what they brought. No, but anything.
That shows.
Professor Mabel.
They are talking about computers.
Please, but please.
Computers.
Honorable James. You be beyond what the Electoral Commission they are babonti. I dance here.
Investigative journalism. Me believe this as a media and we are watchdogs of the society.
We should go beyond what the Electoral Commission. So that's different. But you cannot for now doubt what the already is credible, but
until
Kwabena
contrary
opinion. But why you not going by this simple thing? Until we get a contrary stuff to what the Electoral
they have not complained. They were not expecting the minority leader to come and say it, so they told them.
Let's say what they now can say
it's not credible because BVDs. What's your computer?
Laptop. And
they're incredible.
They are intact.
I'm surprised. I'm not on the Electoral Commission.
I am not credible.
2020, and can I ban 5 times?
No.
I say our BVDs are intact. Laptops missing.
He did 5 times.
Correct me.
I'm 5 times.
You have evidence to show. Am I in the person?
But why are you? No. Nothing. I'm speculation.
Speculation.
Prof. The episode can say until someone and I just
minority
Electoral Commission make some computers I know.
But let me patrol sometimes respect.
That is why it's not credible.
Let's respect the institution, the Electoral Commission.
Right, so because
Debbie, Kase, go be unfu, and me come for dance Maya. That one I know, I would agree to that. Beyond this, okay, also on no credible. At the end, more credible.
They should prove it. More credible.
As someone cannot be, I say. Because you see for me say on laptops and credible. I mean, that's
minority because near the bar say BVDs are 7, right? No, so bad. Oh, BVDs in now friends say computers. So the point is that they report now.
So let's do further checks. It's too early for us.
Until that is done, the credibility is at stake.
No.
Well, if credibility is at stake, one of incidents now,
it's not logical. It's not logical.
It's illogical.
It's logical. Because my minority say
Chief HR.
It's a different matter.
Chief HR.
Laptop
Chief HR. Chief HR.
Prof.
Chief. And then the only free about the
credibility of normal reporters.
I don't know, because I don't believe that.
But it's not about your belief. It's about the reality there. Yes. If
beyond what because I'm guilty. Maybe so. Say judge. What we are there.
And also
bring to your attention the receipt of a process from the courts